Okay, I am here-ish. I've been scrambling around getting stuff ready, and I totally didn't string you guys along for a couple extra minutes so I could listen to Coral Crown from the Hades 2 OST again, because it's stuck in my head. You gotta listen to it. Got it. It's that good. That good. The game is good. It's got good music. Also, I'm trying to find my glasses. I put them somewhere safe. Um, to go to sleep. And, well, you know what happens when you put things in a safe place. But just bear with me 1 more minute, because I currently can't see. Okay, I found them. We're good. We're good. I had to put on my old glasses that I can't quite see out of to find my correct glasses. And that's what being a functional adult is all about. How's everyone doing? Good to see all of you. Hope we're having a wonderful day. How about no glasses? I can't see shit without those. So, yeah, no. Let's do the thing. So, Slayer form. After we finished Paladin yesterday, we did some science, and I have a pretty clear direction on which way I want to go. How we doing, Mr. David Bowling? Loading screen, Toad, Priz, J-Bridge, Greater Spirit, Dillweed, anyone else who might be lurking about. Appreciate you being here. Found another cool thing. Or I shouldn't say I found it. A rare Redditor who was like, hey, this thing's underrated. I think people should look into it. And people who don't know shit about game mechanics were like, no, that's stupid. That sucks in the comments. But I was like, hang on, let him cook. Subtle spell meta magic on Sorcerer makes whatever spell you apply it to not break sneaking. It still breaks invisibility, but it doesn't break sneaking. That's extremely useful. Because that means you can click certain spells, remain in stealth, and then immediately go for turn-based mode, and then click what you actually want to start the fight with. That will break your concealment. Very cool stuff. Sorcerer continues to take W's. So, since this is Slayer form, of course we have to be Dark Urge. Simply how it works. Also, I'm working, I just gotta hit the gym, be able to chill, ball in the stream. Nice. Oh, the fireballs. One try honor mode, having trouble unbalanced. There's no need to rush. I would say avoid honor mode until you have a good handle on Tactician. So the option that I feel is best here is Wood Half Elf. We could go with High Half Elf and pick up, like, friends or something, but for a lot of this, we'll have someone else doing the talking. I haven't played a duo in a while, so, it'd be weird to readjust. At all difficulty modes before doing honor. I was scared of Tactician when I first started playing. I did like 2 playthroughs before doing Tactician. Always build good habits. Yeah, the reason why Wood Half Elf is interesting here is because it gets shield proficiency. Is good if I'm playing a class that isn't gonna have that. I get that extra movement. Dark Vision. Immunity to Sleep could be useful in a couple of places. Advantage against being charmed isn't bad either. As long as I have the second person giving me important resistances, I'll be okay without big resists. Yeah. Alright, let's do that. Class. So I'm gonna have to play... Who's the other half of the duo is meant to be surprised. I mean, it's still me. But the other person I'll be controlling, it'll vary depending on part of the game, to be perfectly honest. Early game, it'll almost certainly be Astarion. Later, mostly Minthara. There might be a slice of the game where I use Will over Minthara, but that would require me doing a route that I don't plan on doing, and I don't think that that item will work the way I want it to anyway. This is probably also a Raid the Grove run. We probably just do evil shit until it's time to free Aelin, at which point we stop doing evil shit. And then in Act 3 we start doing evil shit again. So I basically have to play normally until I get Slayer form. I was thinking Fighter, because Action Surge, my goat. And if I do champion subclass, I'll have that minus crit active in Slayer form. Good for those early levels before I can really do much. Though Cleric has a good shout because I can Sanctuary myself. Hey, Gage. I can Sanctuary myself and let Marcus kill Last Light and get Slayer form that way. I probably won't do that, though. Saying it's Slayer form level 1, how does that work? Beelining. Beelining. I probably won't be doing that, but the way you do that, Gage, is you just, as soon as you get off the Nautiloid to the beach, you just make your way all the way to either of the mountain pass entrances, and you just go through. You ignore all the warnings, you just go through. And you go through the mountain pass to the Shadow Curse lands, and you just go through. And you just go to Last Light. Remember how you get Slayer form at all? You need to be given the mission to kill Isabel by your butler, and then you need to either do it or not do it, hit certain triggers, and then when he shows up to be like, hey, you didn't do it, so now the urge is going to kill the person you care about most in this camp. And then you gotta let that happen. Or fail the saves to try to stop it. Either works. And then the only other point you can get the Slayer is in Act 3 after beating Orin, if you choose to become the Chosen of Baal. But obviously that's late game. There's 3 ways to get it. Starting as Wizard would probably be fastest. Because I could just enhance Leap Around. I can do Druid for that too, though. Druid stonks continue to go up. Like, if I'm gonna go Druid, I could have Summons out. I wouldn't be able to do the Bard Spirit Guardian stuff, but that's fine. I could have Summons out, I could Freedom of Movement myself. I could also Wild Shape before I have access to Slayer to kind of simulate it. Sure, let's do that. Do I need to be a Wood Elf if I'm doing that, though? It kind of makes me want to be good old Zariel Tiefling. Or I could just be Dwergard and level 5 I just start invising around. But the thing is, by the time I'm level 5, I'm going to be running around in Slayer form all the time anyway. Or my butler being very disappointed in me, refused to kill Isabel. I don't think I'd romance at the time, because might not die before that. Yeah, if you're not romancing someone, then it'll choose the companion in the camp that you have the highest approval with, who is not Halsin or Minthara. If there's no valid targets for that, then instead you get half the cutscene. You get the first half, and Withers will be there instead of a companion taking a sleep, and then the cutscene will end early before any actual interaction happens. So you do need a companion in your camp outside of Halsin/Minthara if you want to get Slayer form without killing Isabel. Isabel dying by any means fulfills the condition. Any means inside of Act 2 fulfills the condition. So that could be you killing Dame Aelin, that could be someone else killing Isabel. Doesn't necessarily have to be you, but Isabel needs to die. Ever try the Noxious Fumes gloves and Acid Ring? Maybe not as optimal as other choices. My Fart Bard has been pretty amusing. Yeah, those gloves are really good. Good crowd control. You need good spell save DC to make the effect stick. But, yeah, those gloves are very good. I was actually messing around with an Acid Arrow build last night. Like the spell Acid Arrow. It does suck. But with the subtle spell meta magic thing that I talked about a little bit earlier, You can the stonks for that cloak that gives you minus crit while hiding went way up because before the only way you could really benefit from that is by doing attacks that don't break your concealment. Like shooting a darkness arrow or using either of the two weapons that give you a once per short rest attack that doesn't break concealment. But with subtle spell, you could say remain hidden for a level 6 scorching ray or any level of scorching ray, but up to level 6. Um so you get 7 attacks that benefit. That's pretty cool. Um and if you have haste and bloodlust, you could shoot 21 scorching rays without breaking your concealment. It's pretty nice. You could shoot more if you shaved off a couple of the sorcerer levels and grabbed a fighter tip for action surge. Dragging my feet on what player race to choose here because I'm having to talk myself out of this. This is not an optimal choice. Do it. Looks cool. Wood Elf movement transfer? I don't know. I'm operating under the assumption it does, but because there are some race traits that do, there are some class traits that do. Better than Poison at least? It is. But the number of enemies that acid resist will be useful against is like one of the archers in the Flind fight, all of the oozes in the game, which Dirge doesn't have to fight Strange Ox, so not many. I guess if you get hit by Hunger of Hadar, well, female Dragonborn, A trade. Movement for this seems really important. It does. What do I get for elf versus half elf? Half elf proficiencies are better. Yeah, we're doing wood half elf. So the stat distribution I'm going to be running on this is going to be pretty cursed. My usual 16 strength, 16 dex, 14 charisma, for now. For now. Shillelagh Guidance. Enhanced Sleep. I don't really need to do much screwing around in the Nautiloid. Buff Lady. It's like a standard stealth archer of mine. It's just a very optimal spread. Max initiative you could have at this point in the game, max strength you could have at this point in the game. Good talkie, and not completely terrible health. I'll just randomize. So I get something that fits the vibe. Sure. The Slayer. Doom music intensifies. Optimal spread was also my nickname in high school. Doesn't have the character look like they're in the band Slayer. I have no idea Slayer's aesthetic. I'm familiar with the music, not the aesthetic. We can always change the appearance later. Slurge. You and Raid the Grove might want to lean into Degen XP. Hitting level 10 is going to be pretty important for Slayer. We do need the Grim Guardian to be short. Sure. How you doing today, Batchet Man? Hey, Third Monkey. How are you? Good to see you. So why duo? Because there's a couple of bosses that I have no fucking idea how Slayer deals with them solo. And I wanted to do a duo. And this is an interesting run to do it on. Beat the Paladin run? I did. We beat Paladin yesterday. It was first try. We actually ended up doing all bosses on Paladin. I didn't skip any. We did every boss in Act 3, including like the minor ones. Heroic, Mystic Carry, we did them all. All 12 classes done? All 12 classes done.
The blood, you have nothing in your skull. Besides your neck, you will.
Yeah, congrats. Thank you.
My head.
So, the plan for this is to play with death counter. So, if I die, I'll keep going. Especially if I die before I actually get the Slayer form. Alternative is we could only start tracking deaths after I actually get Slayer form. Because without mods, I can't get that until I do some things. And in the interest of XP, I am going to run around doing some things before I actually get the Slayer form.
Dead. Good. Wish I had a bag of holding. Never wanted the easy
It's been a
path.
long time since I've been a druid on the Nautilid. This is one of the levels where druid just immediately shows its value. Hand Sleep and Shillelagh. Now, I don't have a great casting stat, so Shillelagh's not better right now, but for some druid builds it very well could be.
Let's see.
And there's always respecking. Expect a lot of respecking on this run, like more than usual.
Breathing, despite everything.
We are here.
Because there's lots of ways to crack this particular egg.
Please. Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us.
You notice edema, a swelling of the brain, causing pressure where it strains
Sure.
against the brain. Your fingers twitch. The creature.
We must go to the helm.
We don't mutilate us. There's no real reason to do so, because you can go kill the Intellect Devourer ahead. That would cause us to go hostile if you kill it. You could do that already, and then just come back and get us after. I'm just always too lazy to remember to do it. And you don't want to nerf us. Us is a very powerful summon.
You. As for that,
Talk to us and tell him to wait. So I can talk to him, just have him chill here while I go ahead and kill the Intellect Devourer. Are you sure about that? It's 10 XP, so I'm not going to test it, but...
Time to push my luck again.
Been on stream yesterday? Sick. You started your new run, right?
Where do I go from here? I'll strike you
No
down.
vendors, no rest? If I remember correctly. Excuse me.
Test intestines throb.
So miss and loser. Miss that guy too. There's no rest, no scrolls too. Ooh.
Let's have a look.
Excuse me. Ugh.
Another step forward.
Any particular plan for what your build's gonna end up being?
Ship won't be able to take another dragon attack. We need to get out before it's too late. Here we go.
Like around the force ones.
I can make
Yeah, there's not very many forced rests. It's just the like 1.5 going into Act 3. And then sometimes you have one going into Act 2, but that's depending on your choices. There's 2 in the Mountain Pass, but those depend on Lae'zel being recruited, so they're avoidable. Dwargar, Spore Druid, Monoclass, can try the free jump gloves, Morning Frost, Halo Spores, Proc Wet. Seems pretty good. Yeah, Halo Spores is incredible, Dwargar is incredible. Yeah. Absolutely agree with that choice. Monoclass is interesting, because you will eventually run out of gas on your spell slots. And not having extra attack will make that interesting. Especially without consumables to patch up that hole. I'm curious to see how you handle some of those problems. I suppose nothing's stopping you from wild shaping, but you'll eventually run out of those too.
We have no time for struck. This ship is crashing.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. The console hums to life.
I want to see what this looks like if you fail.
Nothing in the appearance of the then discomfort fades, and another sensation washes over you. A shiver runs.
All is ash and meat.
Spell slots are super tight. I want a druid for freedom of movement because there's no free action ring in this run.
That damn thing was going to be my coffin.
I mean, Bard is the other option for that, and
Lurches into her
Swords
thoughts.
Bard
Her
gets extra
gratitude
attack and a
is
bunch of
mixed with hilarious,
impactful
because
features,
you have
just
a gift
granted
with you.
limited uses of them
You keep
due
dangerous
to
company.
no rest restriction. But yeah, Bard's the other option there. But you know, Halo of Spores is incredible, so I don't think you're choosing poorly. It's just there's some things that I haven't thought how you would solve without spell slots on a non-martial, without consumables.
Let me come with you.
Yo, like, I'm the Slayer. I'm gonna go.
Moving in.
Reactions tab. So there will be slices of the game where my duo partner changes,
Let's get on with it.
most likely. And we probably use Shadowheart for a little bit at the start, because she's the one who's available.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Play Queen. Take good Irish. It doesn't help, I already played Swordsbar, I don't really want to do it again. No, I mean, you don't have to play it. There's plenty of
ways to do the thing you're after. Just the combination of no rests and no vendors on a caster it leads to problems. It's not like you can't do it, but we all know it's doable. When you add no scrolls to that, then it puts you in a position where solutions from outside of your class aren't really available. So, like, if you are down to your class features, you're gonna have to use something that you're never getting back. Eventually. And there's enough situations in the game that I think the way you get around that is by doing minimum fights, which leads to you being underleveled. But you don't need money if you're not doing vendors. So it becomes a question of getting as much XP, low risk XP as possible. Going all in on tadpole abuse. And doing minimum content. Which is still interesting. Same wavelength? Cool. Love to hear that. Yeah, I like that run idea, Monkey. It's cool stuff.
I wonder what the next move is.
What to do?
Having 8 HP makes you a little nervous.
Can't give up now.
Can't afford to stay idle.
How many died today? How many died?
We're near Kenya.
Best be on my way.
I forgot to have Chartreuse Sanctuary.
Enough waiting. I crave blood. Do it.
Good initiative. Lae'zel? I've never had her last in the turn order before. Stop distracting me? Oh, you're not distracting me. I love talking about this stuff.
Let's finish this.
I don't expect to actually get the Everburn Blade on this run. Never hurts to go for it.
Can't even catch my breath. Kill! Kill! Kill again! Behold the dance of death.
I hit that trigger yet. Thinking about doing that same run as Paladin before, then I realized how much this might suck. I mean, you'd also be doing a resource-tight run on a class that is useless once it's not using its consumable resources. Paladin seems like one of the worst choices for that, in all honesty. Not the worst, because at the end of the day, it does get extra attack, but there.
On the move.
Take this, or Sario will have your head.
Above 2 levels in Paladin's useless. As the #1 Paladin hater, like the sentiment, Useless is a strong word.
I'm ready.
I would never do it, but it is an extra attack class. Aura of Protection can be situationally useful, especially in a run where you are so weak compared to, like, an anything goes run. We got it.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What should I do?
Please, I'll keep your stuff for now. Except that. You give me that.
Another fight. Let's go.
I should loot more here. Not gonna. Really?
The helm's alien trap.
Do 2 long rest pots and 1 coffee in Act 1 and 2. Without vendors. Yeah. Coffee on Araj's desk, long rest from Waning Moon, long rest from Wargas. Probably don't do Wargas in Monkey's Challenge.
You hop in your head.
Or you do the Astral Prism, and then you run away from Wargas without fighting. To get the XP for the Prism, but without having to commit resources to that fight.
You know nothing of why, but you with there's
Very well.
Interview went well. Doing a job shout out? Let's go, Irish. That's awesome.
You're alive.
Proud of you, man.
True. We might have escaped. We need each other.
You can have your armor back. And your mace.
Never a dull moment.
Didn't hit level 2. Good stuff. It's gonna be your partner. Astarion most of the early game, and Thara most of the time after that.
Something good here, I hope.
Coffee, you mean short rest spot? Yeah. There's a no rest challenge that allows vendors. Optimally, you just become besties with Lantarv or steal from Lantarv constantly while using level ups to refresh him. Whenever and wherever possible.
There must be a settlement.
But without vendors, you have no renewable supply of those potions at any point. It's Lucretius always has 1, Lantarv always has 2. But it's not relevant here. I'm gonna try to leave the exploration XP for this.
Maybe I need more pockets. I don't need any attention right now.
What's What's next, I wonder? None shall see me.
Two coffees, the warden has one. Forgot about that one. That's level 1 war, guys. I mean, the office get the AI break on them into the,
My faith protects me.
Have to keep going.
into the bridge push is probably one of the more consistent ways, but then, of course, you don't get his loot. Unless we can find a death pixel there. Maybe worth investigating, but I doubt there is one.
What's going on with that room?
Oh, there's one in the Sharon Sanctuary as well, so that makes 3. Makes 3 short rest spots. See, we were each thinking of one different one.
Checking for supplies, maybe.
There! A mind flayer! And it's hurt!
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be
Circle of the Spores, because you didn't expect me to do anything else, did you? We gotta get Sharton to a better domain as soon as possible. Spore Druid, my beloved. How original. Listen. It ain't broke. So... I guess I don't need to avoid my partner character doing damage for this early section. Just stay cleric for now. Get around to adding another druid subclass to the game. They've added no subclasses.
And, well, in it.
Weirdly, there's like only Spore Druid, and then yeah. Like I've heard rumors that Land Druid is a thing, but like I don't think that actually exists. And there's definitely not a third one. Bird Romance? Probably not.
Have it there, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you can. I would. What did you and those What was that? And to think, I would. My name's a.
I think I'm the Slayer.
Although it hasn't happened yet.
As he
Keep a blade close.
So I am not prepping to do the Alfira manipulation, because Alfira is gonna die anyway, and Potent Robe isn't useful to me. So that's why I'm actually recruiting the companions right now, instead of delaying that.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I like it.
Stick with Shadow Harper a little bit.
Need to find a way forward. May the gods take you first.
I fell for shield proficiency. Yeah. And movement speed. Also, sleep immunity, charm resistance.
I'll take that.
Druid is Selûnite propaganda. Tell him, Irish. Damage.
Deep grooves in the mud around that rock.
Like the only nature check that actually matters in this game. Just guaranteed 2 speed pots. Kind of funny. so good. Yeah. Taking notes from my run. Fixed item locations. It's such an interesting sphere of things to study. Also, optimization of exploration XP is something that I do want to start being better about. Saving certain location discoveries for when I'm a much higher level. It'll delay certain key levels sometimes. But if done well, it'll overall mean getting level 10 or 11 faster. That's a big move. Borealis gives you a height in here if you talk it down. I'll have to use my second character to do that because Dirge will just auto kick it.
Something up ahead.
We should check it out, but be careful.
Alright, so for freeing Lae'zel, I don't need to do that yet. Should. Bring Astarion for that.
What's up for discussion?
Draw a chart for the intimidation check. I mean, I have
Something
Mask of
matter?
the Cheater, so...
Must we? No harm. Thank you. If you're
Alright, the Cheater's Mask. I always wonder why I have to save her. She's unarmed, gets trapped in 6k, she'd be able to free herself. I mean, if you take long enough, she does free herself.
I've got a long road ahead.
You can force that music to play there. That's cool.
My dagger happy friend.
Pay to win game, 0 out of 10, uninstalled. Damn.
Keep your distance now.
Don't have a reactions tab on
Still in
Astarion.
control. Just
Okay. I wanted to set sneak attack to ask, but okay. Did I actually not remember to take Lae'zel's boots? I guess I forgot. That's kind of annoying. I like the athletics bonus from those. That too. Last we're gonna have our companion be to support the Slayer shenanigans.
Magtable.
Most of the run, some sort of caster. So between wizard and cleric, most likely a chance of druid or bard. There's a pretty good argument for leaning bard heavily, a valor bard specifically. Probably valor bard. Hey, Deceased. Did one of the hardest challenge in BG3 IMO. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I had a great time. It gave me lots of opportunities to learn a lot about how the game works. And, I mean, I think you can see that with the run progression. I started resetting less and less the more I learned. Fighter, Wizard, Warlock, Sorcerer, and Paladin were all first try. And that's not because Paladin's good, it's just because I had enough game knowledge to abuse the game at that point. You know, Larian implemented a second Bard subclass. Hey, Lore Bard is really good. Valor is the one that's like, what are you for?
Magtable.
So. Late time,
We're still killing them?
Come.
Enough gawking. Get me down.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Careful, I bite.
Into the shadows. Taking my time in the shadows. Best get in and out.
Right.
Hello, you.
No surprise. Fortunate.
The element of surprise.
What now?
Probably should have dual wielded for this.
Let's have some courage. Mutilate them.
Nice 2 damage to start.
Nothing important is ever easy. Think you can take me on?
College of Swords didn't exist, everyone loved Valor. True. I'm okay committing a speed pot here because it's a speed pot I don't always have.
Enough dawdling. Get me down.
Tournament Thard to Swords Bard Spore Druid split and turn her to Nightmare Fuel. Yeah, that's true.
But my people possess the cure for this.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You go to camp before dismissing Lae'zel from this location, because if you dismiss her here, she will walk into the area where the Withers dungeon is and automatically aggro the people over there and make them permanently hostile to you.
Chatter. Shook. As
Great. Doesn't that sound great?
Someone there?
Why does Astarion not have a reactions tab?
I have such
This has happened to me sometimes, but I don't know the cause of that. That's kind of bad, because I kind of need him to have that. Gotta head out now, see you later. Have a good one, Monkey. Save Damon and kill Isabel. Any version of Isabel dying inside of Act 2 before the Merkel fight results in Damon dying. You can kill her after the Merkel fight, and Damon will be fine because he's already
at
left.
the ready.
Exits menu, reload, reactions menu comes back. Maybe the reactions are Patreon exclusive. See what you did there, and I like it. Getting Slayer form? Yes. Killing Isabel, or Isabel dying through any means inside of Act 2 before you go into the interlude will get you the rest event where you get the Slayer form. I've heard you can use exploits to save him, kidnap him to Moonrise. Do we consider that an exploit, or good planning? Like, using abilities that move enemies to move enemies. Or using abilities that move NPCs to move NPCs. I should say, because he's not an enemy.
Don't touch
Is that on the list of exploits now?
Let's
Thank you,
move.
Crypto.
Have I been this way before?
Exploit merge is easy to steal. For me, the time investment and the need to be careful is the only thing that keeps stealing balanced. Because it's risky if you don't have
I want to draw any attention. Nice and
good
quiet
stealing
now.
ability plus good knowledge of
Subtle
positioning
sometimes.
plus
Don't waste
good
a
initiative. Doesn't take too long to get all those things together, but it is the difference maker for me.
Out of sight, out of mind.
I'm got ourselves competition already.
Dirge strength option.
That's our ship. Come on, you lot. Nobody's getting it.
Time to kill. Not a sound.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
They're only hostile to Astarion. Kind of funny, actually.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
handsome prey.
Have to keep going.
Really, the Groven Slayer form would be fun. Unfortunately, you can't have it that early.
Never a dull moment. Maybe I should... No, this is good.
What do you mean? Why did you... Okay. Sure. You say so.
On the hunt.
Still on my feet.
Listen, the Dark Urge is canonically
Good idea,
brain
I
damaged.
think.
Go for the throat.
It's not her fault.
No one stopped me yet.
Professional streamer. Yeah. Uh-huh. I would never make a mistake.
Moving ahead.
Still on my feet. Yeah. Is she sure about that? No, girl, you don't have feet anymore. Yeah, her shins are currently in her shoulders
What's that?
from that fall. He's a gnome.
That's curious.
The tadpole did nothing wrong. So I could go enter the ruins that way, but I want to get the Astarion inspo for talking away in here on this guy. Or at least attempt to get it. You know how the dice can be sometimes. Good job. I don't have any bonus action damage yet, so the wielding. Do I have torches? Get any torches yet? I did get a torch.
What do you give a book? Everything all right out there?
Enough?
Yes. Where the hell? You're dead.
I don't love all this losing initiative that I'm doing. Definitely not my favorite thing.
This. Time for a new approach.
And for 25 damage, yeah, alright. Level 2, by the way.
Let's get going. Wonder if the gods are watching me. more for me.
Or druid moment. Necro damage? Yeah. Because I max rolled on a crit.
No trap. No more praise. Only silence and dust.
Druid is S+ tier. Druid's insane. The class so good it's goofy. Now that I have 2 inspos, I can, can't have the strength potion popped. And I already have guidance. Go get Gale. Hey, Charizard, thank you so much for the Prime and the 2 months. I appreciate it. The unplanned Duo Astarion? Duo Minthara is the end goal. I probably romance Astarion to, turn into a Spawn again. Not just like on my rogue run for the buff in Act 3. Which does unfortunately mean I need to pull up the posts on how to gaslight him. But this character is going to be evil anyway, so. Hey, Rolls Royce. Finished the Pally run? I did. Still remember when some streamers thought Spore Druid wasn't viable. Even a starting duo Allison, please no bonk. Grappling 12. Thank you. Thank you.
You approach the sigil on this.
A hand?
Clapping for good luck.
Ow! Perhaps I should have clarified. A helping. Oh.
Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You.
Whoa! Easy does it. And you really mean?
It's...
This feels good.
On the way.
Let's have a little fun. Let's.
I trust I've made myself clear. Words will now appear. Excellent. Now repeat my instruction. I'm not trying to try your patience. I simply need to be absolutely certain you understand.
Need that pouch? Extra money for doing this. I'm gonna revive him anyway, but... You can present Gale's hand in Baal's Temple. I know.
And next?
Through the pouch... What are the answers here? Purple counterclockwise?
Right.
Yeah.
You then have access to the letter and the flute. Go on.
Guess what? Dialogue history. I don't have a command for that, Goliath. I should. Snipping tool. Bottom right.
Remember to play them clockwise. And after that?
Rock Ash.
That.
At least things have stayed interesting.
What a day.
Looking ahead. These birds have seen everything.
The pouch is sealed with differently coloured strands of thread, as the purple thread. Gale's magic flute is ready to be played. The flute awaits with bated breath.
You do DEAD. Is that what it is? Gale's such a dork. That's the wrong thing. Hang on.
Gale's magic flute is ready to be played.
Okay, that gives us a Scroll of True Resurrection, which is worth 300 to sell. But we have Scrolls of Revivify, which are worth 100. So we revivify it. Because it's cheaper.
Something's on my mind.
That's as such. I'm feeling Here's hope. You're not versed in magic, are you? How can I help? I question.
Go to camp. So we basically just made 200 gold out of that. Well, more because we have this flute now too. So it's money positive to do that to Gale, and you get a cool pouch. This is something I never bothered to do because doing that solo, there's a chance that Gale out initiatives you and one-shots you with a Thunder Wave. So it's scary, but with 2 people, I was like, fuck it, we do it. Play that magical flute. I'll play his skin flute next. He's already dressed for it.
All right, time to see what new horror's waiting for us.
Or sleeps you and one-shots you with Thunder Wave. Yeah, yeah. Either way, he's able to one-shot you with Thunder Wave. He couldn't sleep me on this character because, Elf blood, but, yeah. Funny addition to death counter, though. You're not wrong.
No time to rest.
Watch up! Cannon! Damn and suffer.
And shit, damn, and suffer. He's so real for that.
They won't see me coming.
This is worth the cost. All right.
Big damage. Highlights your early Hades 2 experience you'd care to share. Nemesis is a horrible person and just truly insufferable, but I still want her to punch me until I'm paced.
Don't waste a step.
Relatable. That's about right. Very true. Very relatable. I'm among my people.
Get to the high ground! Raiders! Like the bastards! For the absolute!
Now, I kind of want to hide to get advantage on another shot, but that might cause the AI to start looking for Astarion, and I don't really want that.
Ready or no? Quickly.
Try this anyway. Oh, do you want to try it at the moment? Not at the moment. Eventually.
My sickle and sword, strike them down.
You get much better will AI if you kill that enemy right there. I never had a chance to test that with Duo the positioning. Ooh, and Zevlor got the Hellish Rebuke, and the Buyog failed to save. This is such a clean Grove defense so far. The mod that turns PG3 into BL.
Seems like the best way.
And Axe throws do so much damage at this point. You get that crush damage on top of whatever else you got going. I think it's technically possible to be level 3 for this fight. So a Boar Druid that took 1 level in Barbarian would probably have the most damage you can do here. Outside of, I guess, Gloomstalker on the first turn could be pretty good. Having 100% more actions makes it easier. Imagine that, huh? Arion's still very hidden. Good for him. Aw.
Now they see me.
I'll bleed every last one of you!
Barth might even survive if you aren't careful. I'll go Barth myself. Yeah, I'll go Barth myself. Not super concerned about getting his hand crossbow on this run. Action economy is a little less vital.
All right then.
Come on, Romero. Come on, Eric.
Just like old times.
Come on. Alright, I talked about how well it was going and they started throwing. I actually don't care if Will dies. Well, the 2 target arms of Hadar? Amazing. He's beginning to believe.
Should get started.
Uncommon Will W. With the W and Will. He threw my hand axe and crit. Holy shit.
Yes, here.
This is a good build for Shadowblade. Shadowblade's just very good. There's lots of ways to build around it. Shadowblade plus Resonance Stone is a good damage.
Leave no trace.
That open.
So, no casualties on road defense. That's rare. The power of 2.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
So you my duo. Please do, Stump.
How much farther
Threaten
can I
me
go?
with a good time. Thank you so much for the 3 years. Stump. And the
I'll
guy-
show you my duo.
There's no spoon except for the one that's encamped in a tent. There's no spoon except what you and I are gonna do lovingly later tonight.
We was running for... You led them straight to us, and you let them take the druid too? Unbelievable!
Foe. You see the tiefling's jaw clench. He's about to erupt. With a thump.
We need to pack up.
And they're trying to kill for once.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm gonna try something.
Let's have some fun. To the shadows. Step quick.
Still breathing, despite everything. There's blood in the air. All right.
Optimal
What now?
XP.
Walking death. Seems like a good moment to talk.
Now that's settled.
There
Thank you
is.
for your help out there. I'm Zevlor.
I think that makes some
This
points.
attack will only strengthen their resolve.
Find a healer.
We can't stay, but we'll be. We were.
The descent. An infernal.
So I hoped, but perhaps you could persuade her. If
Parenting tip when playing catch with a baseball, do not attempt to catch the ball with your face. That is a very good tip.
Time to skulk about carefully. Light on my feet.
Dirging all over the place. So getting a star and speak with animals, having him talk to that squirrel would be good, but that can wait. I am a druid, so I can talk to Aaron right now. I'm having to wait.
But you'll need to be quick. Just some bits and bobs I no longer need.
Think I need anything from here? Yet? Sell some stuff to him though.
Sylvan.
Did you dirge on my Slayer till I balder my gate? Oh.
I need a quick word.
Hells!
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Thank.
Hey, level 3. That was a fast level 3. That was a very fast level 3. I'm being very efficient, except for the Nautiloid. Think I keep taking druid levels? Can't think of a reason why I wouldn't right now. Quick speedrun druid till level 7. Probably. I'm gonna start an assassin. What you need? It does.
Believe this.
You don't need to recruit Will at all.
Anything of use?
In fact, killing Will is probably the play.
Always room for more?
What's your Slayer? Does leveling even matter? Yes, class features do apply. And my proficiency bonus will go up at level 9.
Should do it.
Fish food Will. Fish food Karlach. Baal's Benediction and Infernal Robe are both pretty important for this run. Karlach, yeah. We romance through 2 runs in a row. I think that was in a row. Got to live the good life. For a bit. Just... so I have to...
Auntie Ethel will sort you. You take a sup at that and I'm sorry to go on about it. Then let old Auntie Ethel... Were you hurt recently? And encourage...
A potion.
What now?
Can I have a star and do that too?
A little small talk.
Hey Foster, congrats on completing all classes Soul Honor. Thank you.
Those ears are practically... What is it, Petal? What's wrong? No, do you need anything? Nay.
Sorry, I can't do that. Can't do this, though.
Yeah, fat. Best to fill your belly now.
A bowl. And I should be able to get a bowl of that on everybody. I need to get the inspo for giving in to the urge.
So that's progress?
I can get that elsewhere. I don't need to get that here.
Yeah, best to fill your belly now while we still can.
Breathe deep and move.
Resource acquisition more important right now. How's a paladin run? Paladin sucks. I strongly dislike the class. Taking any more than 2 levels in it is nerfing yourself 99% of the time. It's overhyped, and people who are paladin glazers fit into 2 categories. People who have never played paladin and people who have only played paladin. I would rather be playing any other class at every level of the game. It is unquestionably, objectively, the least useful class in Baldur's Gate 3. What do I know? Solo honor with every class, 2,000 hours of gameplay. Love how you run Reinforce is already strong stance. Yeah. Might goes boom though. It do go boom.
Please, last through.
I have something to ask.
I'd sooner trek through.
Breaking into druid chambers to...
Disapproval, sorry. That's funny.
You, get back! Druid or not? What? You?
Damn it. We could have taken those guards.
2K hours of addiction. I mean, I streamed 6 days a week. And this is the only thing I've streamed for quite a while. Last 5 months. But sure.
A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
Might be useful.
Does work? Yes. I mean, I do this so I can pay my bills. I just happen to also do something that I enjoy. What do I know? Responded out loud, Borderlands. I do know that. Sorcerer's so broken, you learn how to stack the spell slots. Another sorcerer thing, I mentioned this a couple times in the stream so far. Rare W Reddit posts. A Redditor was like, hey, I think this is an underrated thing. And then, of course, they got downvoted, and people in the comments who don't know shit about shit were saying, oh, this is useless information. Like, no, this is actually incredibly useful information. Subtle spell meta magic makes whatever spell you apply it to not break sneaking. If that doesn't sound broken, you're not enough of a rat. Because that's incredible. Wasn't trying to be disrespectful, just think 2K hours is a lot in that time spent. I know you weren't trying to be disrespectful. I stream 6 days a week. This has been almost all of my streams in the last 9 months. More like 7. The last 7 months has been almost all of my streams. And I usually stream somewhere between 5 and 13 hours.
Find our master.
5 to 8 usually, sometimes more.
Tell me
It adds
what
up.
you find. Tell only me. Understand?
And that's without including off-stream time.
Fly safe.
And I do have a couple hundred hours off-stream, because I do sometimes play in my spare time. Or in planning content. You're okay. I'm the kind of person, if I was dissatisfied with something you said, I would tell you. You're good. We switched from Astarion to Shadowheart here.
It's
200 hours of off-stream killing elements are confirmed.
Something the matter? All right. Long way to go.
So in a duo, Trickery Domain isn't that bad, I guess. Blessing of the Trickster at this point in the game is like fine.
But like, Passed Out Trace also exists. That's probably better.
Because mathematically, advantage is like +4, right? It's 1 protection. The Passed Out Trace being +10 for multiple people. I guess the difference is this is a spell slot and this isn't. But here's one of the reasons why I want Cleric Warding Bond. I can use that to my advantage. Now, I can have the Bard do Warding Bond once I get both of those rings in Act 2. Because you keep the effect even after you unequip the ring. It's just each person needs to be wearing one of the rings for the receiving person to be a valid target. Gale auto heals if you have Warding Bond, only if he's not in combat.
Never a dull moment.
So I could do that,
Waste a step.
but I will want my partner to be in combat with me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
A death viper. And just the death of a child. A timeless tragedy that never grows old.
Druids get advantage here.
The words of the Tree Father.
Got
Spoken
approval.
It is as you...
Warding Bond and Abjuration Wizard levels.
Halcyon isn't
Yeah, the thing about... So, I could have the second person be an Abjuration Wizard, and they could do Projected Ward if they have 5 levels, so they could use their ward on me. Is there a cooldown on that?
I know that look. It's just positive. You can trust me on that.
We just let her run off. She's a child. A devil.
Go on. Say it. No matter. I took back the idol of the... None of this can happen while out... And the Viper. This tale...
You consider the Rite of Thorns. A rare art.
Never gotten this
plucked
before.
From illicit domains.
I've never seen this before. I pass a passive check to do this? Even as a druid, I've never seen this.
prayer ends, vines curl upwards from the earth, and thorns sprout forth. Those within are isolated, and those
Passive
without
insight or something like that a few times.
rejected.
I see.
Isolation breeds violence. Few circles survive it.
Insight check. Okay.
There is more to Kulga's tale.
I suppose you've been decent to me so far. I suppose a friend of nature such as yourself will know how to avoid them. Provided you don't turn into one, of course.
Yeah, one of the reasons I brought Shadowheart here is to just farm some approval. Go intelligence here.
There's no time to waste.
Such a headache.
Like you wreck.
The druids not have to roll checks here.
Seems simple enough.
That mural.
For gore.
There.
Dark heart.
No, you do have to roll checks.
The tower history.
Build that one.
I'm ready.
You
Whatever
do
it
this one?
takes.
The tower is the she.
Oh. Shadowheart doesn't have to roll checks.
What now? They should all be running.
All's well, I hope. Aside from the obvious. What can I say? They were eye-catching.
Yeah, I'll do this. Who do I bring with me for this? I don't do this yet.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Traumatize her with wolves to gain love points. Just like a healthy relationship.
Our little Hellion told us what happened.
Thank.
It's our job.
Go get music proficiency from Alfira. I guess a reason for Alfira living would be, getting that bigger bardic inspiration die once per long rest. You can get a D12 one if Alfira is alive at the very end of Act 2. And you're a bard. I've already messed up the parameters for the keep her alive manip though. And I plan on killing Isabel. And I have not tried the Alfira abduction from Last Light to somewhere safe to save her, and I don't know if that actually works. So we'll miss out on that this run.
Almost pleasant traveling with company. If you're sure. Fine.
I don't need a companion right now. I don't know which triggers are approval, but I'm gonna avoid disapproval for a moment here. Still watching? Why are you acting like I committed a crime? Okay. Didn't do anything. But sure. Yeah. Yeah.
No, that doesn't work. Damn it.
Don't mind if I do.
Dance
I could have brought someone with me too.
tonight. More like butchering.
Guidance.
Don't know why I bother. At the hands of this bloody song. Dance upon the stars tonight. Smile and pain will fade away.
Fine.
That was interesting. Why don't we try again? Sorry. There was
Yep,
so
failing the
much
first one's optimal.
blood. And
Yep, that's music proficiency. Committed crimes against Sylvanas and his people. What say you in your defense? Where's my music, man?
It is.
Brought a ukulele to RP my bard in the next D&D campaign.
I was fine.
Nice.
Your mother was a heartbeat away from fighting a bear.
Isn't that how Mum usually
He stares right past you. As you turn back, the child slips between the rocks.
Nice.
You find
This is XP I don't normally get. C15.
assume nothing.
We have Lae'zel. Do this.
Sorry. I've never just... We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword. You really... but I'll keep at it. Oh, yes.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do this. More XP.
Why? Is this monster with you?
Lower.
Fast.
The locals prove the tiefling.
Okay, that's all I needed. Oh. Or I dismiss her.
Its will be done.
I make sure I bring everyone to
Let us have words.
Octa. Octa? Octa? Soup Lady.
Best to fill your belly now.
This is a free action heal. You get one per person. Maybe I bring every hireling here too? I wonder if that'll work. We'll test that. Maximizing resources. So who have I not brought here? Shadowheart? Shadowheart and Gale. Maybe I should recruit Will so I can use him for that too. Yeah, probably should.
If not over, then through.
Now we dismiss Lae'zel.
Are you sure?
Ethel bugged on my current run, so no hair. Oh no! I fell asleep right when you were getting ready to go to Ethel. What happened?
Can't risk being in open view. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
I'll help you move it here. You can shoot from there? What do you mean?
Hope your soul is in good hands.
Huh? Okay. That is easier. Just AI broke, no cutscene started with the fight. Oh, damn. That's very unfortunate. So is she dead? She'll still show up in Act 3, I guess. No hag hair, I suppose. Dead after I killed her. Hmm.
What path lies before me?
Actually, it's better for me to put Whispering Promise on someone else, so that they can heal me and give me the bless. Hey, E.T. Would've let her live, she gave me another hair in Act 3.
Shoot before.
You move. Why do you care if a goblin lives?
Oh, you. They're gonna burn this pretty. The Absolute is gold. Could probably stick your head back. Get me out of here.
30 XP for finding out about the Absolute, 15 XP for agreeing to help Saza.
What's inside?
I don't know what well I see. Yeah, I'm very glad to not have to play that class anymore. Playing here with the run. Basically, I'm playing Act 1 mostly normally, except this is a duo run. As soon as I have access to the Slayer form, my combats are going to be centered around that, with the second person is going to be playing almost purely support, so that I can enable the first person, my main character, to do Slayer form things.
I see you. Just there. Now, what was it? You seem healthy enough. A tadpole. Come. We need to be quick. This way.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
The tadpole crawled out of his head soon. All right.
Looking closer, you recognize the branch. And it's no druidic cure.
I want to help you. How'd you pick up the parasite? But this is a because you should all be chained. Not yet, anyhow. Whatever he found there, if you can find good. Take it one step at a time, Nettie. Come on.
They gonna die? Sure is.
Always room for more. Best be on my way.
Something I was thinking about in regards to Zathis. Is it possible through the silence trick to get Minthara into the Zathis? I maybe don't want to because soul branding's on bonus action.
What's that?
But does that work? It should. I'm thinking of who I actually want to put into the Zathis, and it's between a few different people.
Meant to be cautious. On my way.
Notably not this one, because keeping my tadpole powers on my main action allows me to, they start a combat in my humanoid form, use my main action to turn on Psionic Overload or Stage Fright or something, then use my bonus action to turn into the Slayer.
Time to press ahead. More for me? That's curious.
Hey, go Buster. Probably want to steal the item for Sorrow from Wrath.
This calls for careful footwork.
And wait a bit, I guess.
That's curious.
Should mind my step.
Always room for more? Very well.
I want my party for the next bit. Alright, I guess.
Yes? Oh, what's to tell?
Now we set up the Raphael break. And Thara will probably be chilling in the Helldusk armor, as I have her. I wonder if changes in patch 7 will change the meta for build in some kind of way. We have no way of knowing. I doubt they changed the balance of anything outside of bug fixes. Maybe closing exploits. There's enough wiggle room on the level 11 route that even if they fix like the Raphael thing, which I think is the most likely, it's still doable. If they make it so improvised melee weapon carrying people triggers a crime response, that'll make a lot of the XP strats harder, but still doable.
Let's give someone a surprise.
Can't give up now.
It'll just be more tedious and much more rat-like.
On my way. Something over there.
How delicious.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Watch your bag. A nice touch. On tippy toes. I'm ready.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
The bag lies with it. You step.
One day I'll catch a break.
That's 17 XP for doing that whole thing, and now I get the spiders that I still haven't used in a run. Suspiciously placed barrel used as intended. Mm-hmm. I think it's also pretty free to put that barrel there and then just throw a grease bottle at the campfire, which should spread the fire surface to the oil barrel. So you can do it with that instead of a dip as well. So that's a consumable resource. I prefer the fire dip with the bow strap.
These tracks. Goblins?
I should go in there and deal with them, but that can wait.
People up ahead. Something's wrong. What then?
Use the grease roll the booyah drops. Say Tommy? Yeah, that works.
On their flesh, and something within you stirred. The injured man locks eye.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting.
But I told Edward not to look in that.
Spoke of the Absolute.
Why let its host's memories?
Are new stuff? Oh, no, just delayed by dialogue. Spirit of the Absolute useful. Vision of the Absolute? Yeah. It's very good against spiders and spectators.
Were they heading to the Druid's grave?
Gets 2d6 extra damage on every attack against those types of enemies. So, very impactful amount. I was like, why do I have 2 camp supply bags? One of them is Gale's.
Well, hello.
Not Karnus? I don't know if it works on Karnus or not. I've never tried it on him. I've only personally tried it on fighters, and I've been told it works on spectators.
What's hiding here? Something's waiting up ahead.
Get over there! Apologies. Move it!
Yeah, that isn't a star in inspo. I have more inspo than I need right now. We'll get another one for getting past the next checkpoint too.
Can't keep me out.
I don't want to do that yet. It's time to go back for Wither's Dungeon. Haste Helm, my beloved. Also just realized yesterday that even if you're not Dirge, the copy of Scaleritus's hat that Helsig gives to you is on the desk in front of her. So you can take it. So Charisma classes still get a Haste Helm upgrade in Act 3, even if they're not Dirge.
What a day.
A crooked touch.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Be careful. There are traps down.
I wonder if the gods are watching me. This place wasn't built for the living.
See the trap there.
Don't mind if I do.
Very excited once this run gets in the flow. Most of today's stream will be wrapped, if not all. I don't know how much progress we're going to make towards getting the Slayer form. I considered using mods to get it early, but I think this is a better representation of how you get value out of Slayer in an organic playthrough, to do it this way.
Watch your back. Easy.
Nice.
Let's get going. Can't slow down. Armed scribes. No sign of a struggle.
I wonder what was so subversive about their words that they commanded protection.
We'll leave Book of Dead Gods there, because we can get an inspo from Gale and Shadowheart there later.
Statue. Seems they worship some kind of...
Gale hungry yet? No. Avatar's incredible delt strength to statically hold the torches up like that for so long. Yeah, why do you think she's buff? She just does this.
Keep a blade close. Moving. Like a wraith.
Time to press ahead.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Assassin, so starring auto crits.
Yes.
Should have given him dual hand crossbows, but I don't have a second one yet. It's fine.
Never wanted the easy path.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Yeah, why multi-target?
Best be on my way.
The dance macabre. With finesse. The subtle approach.
No choice but to keep going.
Amazing.
On my way.
We'll do it my way.
This bonus action to hide again.
They won't know what bit them.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Hit me.
On my way.
I won't give in.
How's it play duo after all the time playing solo? Weird. Feels strange.
Let's spill some blood. Time for a new approach.
skeleton getting bullied. He's trying his best. Duo Slayers, Sturge and Astarion. So I'm going to be building around the Slayer form for my character once I get access to it. And I'm going to have a second character playing support. Which character that is depends on what part of the game, what I need. The plan is for it to be mostly Astarion until I get Minthara. We probably romance Astarion so that we can become a vampire spawn in Act 3, gaining a tiny little stat buff, but Slayer needs every bit of help it can get.
A lot of effort to house one sarcophagus.
Now, wilt thou? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single at we?
Strange coin. I wonder what it's worth.
With Astarion or Minthara, depends on the part of the game. Depends on who I have, depends on what I need. Once I have Minthara, she'll be better in most situations.
This does.
Getting Minthara into earlier maps is awkward, but with Slayer form I should actually just be able to go. Answer my question almost immediately. You want to see how the strategies develop? Yeah, I'm real excited for this one once it gets going. Basically, this early section of the game, we're trying to be as XP efficient as possible. This is going to be a Raid the Grove run. We are going to Raid the Grove with Minthara. Which might mean no Astarion romance, if I decide to romance Minthara. I'll actually have to decide on that one. Probably turn down Minthara romance. Can you do a romance scene with someone else at the party in that without pissing Minthara off? Is that an option? Zevlor disapproves. It's okay, Zevlor won't be able to feel bad about that for long.
Don't touch me.
Let's move. What do we have here?
Rotten about this.
Well, it's a crypt, ain't it? What's to be expected?
Shut it.
What to do?
Time for joking around.
What is it?
How you doing, Snake? Yeah.
Devious.
Okay, fire arrows. Sneak attack there, but it's fine. I want you dead. That.
Bit of caution never hurt. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I just skipped Act 2 in Slayer form, just started some quests, need level 10 Slayer for more HP. More HP and improved extra attack. 3 attacks instead of 2. Level 10 will help a lot, and the more XP I grab before I go to Act 2, the sooner that'll come along. Minthara's monogamous. I know, you know, the later stuff, I just mean in Act 1.
turn someone inside out. Be quick. Leave no trace.
Looking ahead. Anything of use? Never wanted the easy path.
Duo is just so much easier. Kinda crazy. I don't really have to think too much yet.
No lock. No handle. How
There
does
better
it
be a
open?
soft bedroll in my near.
Maybe I should. No, this is good. That's curious. What if that...
Okay, now we have Withers in camp, so I can respec. We probably want to put Shadowheart to a better loadout, and Starion probably becomes a bard pretty soon. But there's other stuff we can do. Like, if I go recruit Will, have him get another bowl of soup for me. I'm actually not sure if I want to do that. It's just killing him outright. Also works. We'll see. Do I have anything to spend inspiration on right now? I don't. We're gonna get an Astarion inspo if we're talking my way past the goblins. I want to get the Dirge inspo for killing the owlbear people. Torch. Torch what? Oh. Shillelagh? My wisdom is 10. My strength is 21. I don't think reducing my attack rolls and damage from a +5 modifier to a +0 is going to be good right now. I have Shillelagh in case my stats change. But for now, no. For now, we continue doing what I am.
Was I sweet once?
Interestingly, we're less in need of shovel in this run, but I'm still gonna want shovel for getting surprise rounds.
Goblins ahead. Shut.
The voices of vision cloud. The vision.
How is it shielding us?
Poisoning the booze is an inspo for both Dirge and Astarion.
Sounds like they
I'll have to keep
captured
that in
themselves a
mind.
bard. I have something to ask.
Wait!
I should chicken chase. I have the money to wager.
Well now. Sandy. Besides.
That smells delicious.
Free?
Dreaming red.
You might be one of the
That's the guy.
on purpose.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
35 XP.
Well, as the symbol glows, power.
Draw option. Get my money. I wish money acquisition showed in the combat log. That'd be nice. Fast travel. Now I should set up one of the companions since I have so many. I should set up one person as a potion crafter. I should set up another one as a vendor user. Doesn't need to be me. That's the thing. I could have one person at 18 charisma with persuasion expertise as soon as possible, and they could just be my vendor bribe person. I have to respec them often each time I want to do that for a new vendor, but that works.
Welcome, your greatness. I've got some good stuff if you're looking to buy.
These are cheap enough. I'll just buy those without thinking. Gloves of archery I like. I've been using them less and less across runs, but I do like. Boots of Aid and Comfort might be worth grabbing. And a Thief for the Oathbreaker Knight for when you multiclass into Paladin. Doing a Paladin dip to get the Oathbreaker Knight in camp, so that I can kill him for XP, isn't a bad idea. Just need to find... I just get him in one of the camps in Act 2 where there's water, and then I throw him in the water. 640 XP. Worth it. Oh, good job bringing that up, Grey Bomb. That'll be useful. Yeah, I'll come back once I've dedicated a vendor person. Brought it for that exact reason, intentionally. Well, it was useful. I'm proud of you.
As the symbol glows, power.
Guessing you're after shit. Bloody racket.
Oh, come on now. They're just having a bit of fun.
Do you hear the absolute voice?
So I can't do the Gorilla Gut kill because I'm an elf. I mean, I suppose I could have someone else do it. I could have the second party member do it, but I probably just use the death spot.
You're not worthy yet.
Priestess Gut needs to touch you too.
You ready?
As the vision dissolves away.
I should have had someone else get the brand here, and then my main character get the brand from the second person. That would have given me more options.
So maybe I can help with that. Us
Oi, priestess, we want the mark.
Yeah. Ain't we good enough for the absolute?
This guy.
Ain't polite to stare, Wormwalt.
Will brand other people.
Shouldn't have wished.
I'll brand Astarion. I'll leave the others unbranded for now. The Shadowheart inspo for Leviatar's Love. It's also both Shadowheart and Astarion approval. If you have Shadowheart with you, you can torture the prisoner. Maybe do that later.
What path lies before me?
Let's rescue Volo.
Don't go bothering my pigeon. What's it to ya?
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I guarantee this. We mustn't tarry, but I hate...
This guy needs to touch me too. Are you okay? I'll have a star and wait in camp for now. Gale appears to be hungry.
They should all be running.
Oi, come here. I ain't waiting around.
I only have one shot at this, and if I mess this up, it's not ideal.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Ain't waiting around, she says, whilst waiting around. I need to move her a little bit. Basically, there's a way to get the game to think that Gut is going to die from the trajectory of the throw, but instead her corpse lands there, and she just still dies anyway. But if you mess up the lineup, then you lose access to her corpse. So it's pretty precise. Only done it successfully a couple times. Looking for something in that region. That lineup doesn't look right. Right. Attempting to throw at people isn't hostile. Just one. Around.
Only those.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Job was a victim of cyber attack and all our new security software blocks Steam and Epic, rendering all my games unplayable on my free gaming PC. Ugh. I'm sorry. Lineup doesn't quite look right. We're trying it anyway.
The priestess is slain.
We got it.
The horde is weaker for it.
Cool.
A knife in the dark.
Shout out to Mustard Plant for that incredibly useful strat. Did they even find that? This game is different.
With haste.
There's always some interesting tech to be found or science.
Just out of view. Something over.
Find a lot. Yeah, like, it's highly likely that everyone who's played this game more than a couple dozen hours has some piece of information that a very large percentage of the player base does not know about.
This calls for careful footwork.
I'm shooting arrows at this dwarf head. Then this other guy twirls his fingers.
Well, the weird holes working in the Underdark sometimes get XP sticking my tiny hand and sometimes not. There's a passive check. Passive wisdom saving throw, I believe. That you need to pass to get the inspiration and the item that's in there. And I think the XP is tied to passing that.
No one stopped me yet.
Magic again. So I'll grab his hand. Crush him. Crank. Sparkly stuff for him. Shall we? With his other arm. So stuck my dagger in that one. Problems on that one. Glance. So I'm shooting arrows. Watch the shadows. What's the this other guy twirls his fingers and some light comes out. The dwarf just stops bleeding. Just stands back up. Fresh.
As the symbol glows, power.
Or I'll kick your head in, on face.
I'll just get 3 subreddits full of examples of X hours put in. Just found out why the first time post would support that observation. Yeah.
Look, mate, just piss off. You're not welcome here.
The goblin.
Arrogant.
Hey, Keith!
What was I saying? Just had to talk to you.
Nice Hades cosplay, by the way. That weapon is so goofy looking, Lazarus. You even Naruto run when you sprint? It's a very goofy weapon.
Don't want to draw any attention. Softer than a whisper. How much further can I go?
Call you horn face, poor attempted derogatory term. He's a goblin. They're not very good at existing.
As the symbol glows, power, the goblins slink.
Come on, Cabra. Let's find you something to eat. Fresh meats.
Goblins try to exist challenge impossible. Carry around so much stuff, man. How are we doing? Very nearly level 4. Good stuff. Good pace.
Open up.
What do I do next? I should go get shovel next.
Here goes
Or get the
nothing.
scroll for shovel, I should say.
Come on, untie me.
Oh, yeah, I should actually untie him.
Cut me loose. Well, get up. You saved me. Take my pig. On that.
So, Speedy Light Feet makes sense right now. Especially once I get a second-hand crossbow, because what I can do is I can use my main action to dash. And then I can have lightning charges on Halo Spores, which if Symbiotic's active, hits twice if it hits. So, 2 instances of lightning charge damage, and I can also just shoot my offhand crossbow. Since I'm not a class with extra attack, this is identical to if I had a bonus action dash and attack with my main action. Can't use special arrows, but it's fine. Sleeping bugbear, I guess.
Can't risk being in open view. Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
Something extra.
Assassin things.
Keeping my head down.
Trust no one.
Should have worn better boots. Light on my feet. Bet that will fit in my pack. Looks like a saloon. Better not be cursed.
I could talk the ogres into fighting for me for some speed. The Durgeon's foe as well. Let's do this first. I need to get the book for the Masterwork weapon. I'll work my way back over there.
No traps, please.
A lot of crafting mats down here. Great place to hit early in the run. A lot of healing potions too. Depending on how aggressively you use them, the healing potions from this room can last you the entirety of the game. They'll last you until you start getting access to the better healing potions due to leveling up. It just works out nicely. Giving Astarion dual torches and having him bash the skeletons is probably the way I kill them now if I really want to.
Well, hello.
Need a strength potion though. No, I haven't used training swords.
Still breathing, despite
We're not going to do
everything.
this yet, but I would have him use training swords so he can sneak attack on them. They're finesse, so they'd go off his dexterity, bludgeoning, so we get the vuln damage. That means I gotta steal the 2 from where Will stands. Wouldn't be too difficult. I forgot to steal the breastplate from next to Damon. I can do that whenever, though. Now let's get the book for the Masterwork weapon, because that's 15 XP reading, I believe.
What's inside?
Keep your distance, darling.
And now we talk to the ogres.
Have I been this way before?
Kill that goblin afterwards.
Stranger. Not food. No talk. Make me an offer.
Flesh of the Fallen. It's a higher DC, but it's a Durgan spell. Oh, we got it.
Well spoken. Indeed. Ogre kill everyone around.
Expensive, but I do want to buy that. I'll give him a backpack so I can put my money that I paid him for the blur scroll in the backpack, so when we kill him later, I get my money back.
We will keep.
Okay, feat time. Eventually, once we hit level 8, we probably go Tavern Brawler plus Alert. In the meantime, I'm unsure. Tavern Brawler's fine now, because I could just throw. Spore Druid. Tavern Brawler throws are, well, you know. Dual Wielder's an option for some stat sticking purposes. Magic Initiate Warlock for Eldritch Blast and Minor Illusion's okay. I could take a Warlock level, though, for Shovel right now. I think that's actually optimal. I'll change my casting stat to be Charisma, too. Yeah, we take a Warlock level right now. Unironic Archfey for Calm Emotions if I take a second level. But I'm not gonna take a second level. Or no, I need to take 3 levels, right? I need to take 3 levels, yeah, no. Nope, not doing that. Great Old One. Eldritch Blast, Minor Illusion. I guess I can Expeditious Retreat. We Agathis, because I can merge that with my Symbiotic. Hellish Rebuke. We'll be changing setups. It's a for now thing. Be 2 Bard then, because I'm not specking to get Calm Emotions. It's just a byproduct of me taking a Warlock level for other reasons. I'm taking a Warlock level to get Shovel. See, I could take Dual Wielder and then have Astarion swinging like one hand that staff that does ensnare, and then in the other hand something juicy. I can't think of another suitable one-hander though. It's not available right now. I guess we get him alert. Could get him sharpshooter, but yeah, it's fine for now.
Never quiet. What now? Tread carefully.
Your vibe.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
Go over here. I have a couple chests to throw off a cliff here. Actually, Bugbear Assassin still. Right. Need that second-hand crossbow. Also, haven't done any rests. Probably change that. So I get another Speak with Animals potion. Use that on Starry and have him talk to the squirrel, get the hyena ear, and then I talk to the squirrel whenever I want the inspo from that.
All is ash and meat.
Moving in.
What now?
Where's he behind him?
Blood comes easy these days.
Fucked up, man.
grave mistake. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Blew up my entire plan for that. Saurian does not have enough strength to shove this guy.
Outmaneuver them. They won't know what brought them.
That helps a lot.
Let me guess. You care to explain why you reek of the hells? I'm
assault.
If not over, then through.
Someone there? Over there? There better be a soft bedroll in my near future.
Free for the taking. Cutting to the chase. Best be on my way.
1 XP.
Keep your blade close.
Remember, everyone here is dying anyway, so. Dig spot down here.
Should mind my step.
I have speak with animals. I need to buy one from Volo. There's a free one in the Owlbear Cave. Use that one. Ooh, Vigilance Elixir, that's huge. I didn't start stockpiling water from Ethel. I'll have to be more on top of that.
I'll take that.
And now I feed Gale.
I want to have a word.
Spare me. You see, I have this condition. No, what it comes down to is this. Just by that, I mean, it, as luck would have it, you're already primed to give me exactly what I need.
Maybe don't actually give away Cav of Curing this time. Mirror's Locket for sure, but...
A metaphorical demon? I hate. Sincerely, though.
Next one's probably... Ritual Axe.
I was just settling in and reviewing my latest findings. Mind flayers, cultists, and, of course, your esteemed company.
Really did a number on it.
Finding what the druid Halson had some... As a matter of fact, that's quite impossible, isn't it?
And Blazer of Benevolence. No, we'll give that one to Gale. Yeah. That'll be what we give to Gale next. And then Ritual Axe for the third one. Light your
I've
dark
known
robe.
people who are hungry for power.
What's the
but
double
Gale
torch
tends
loadout?
to be
Torches are
too
good early
literally
game
for my
weapons.
liking. I'm sure all will be.
You get this listed damage plus a d4 of fire damage. And you can dual wield them. Lock the doors to
I
the
shall be
stuff.
here in thy camp. Should thou or any of... Not this one. For a mere pit.
What do we do next? I haven't used my Illithid power yet. We could go for Flint. Yes, already. So, I'm unsure how the game will handle that with 2 people. Maybe I'd get only me in combat first. That Flint will definitely out-initiative me. We want to get Underdark access first. Early Flint? Not really early. I usually do Flint at level 3 or 4. Just early in terms of I haven't done any arrests yet, but that's kind of becoming the norm. Very behind on rests. Absolute Talisman. Like, I'm pretty sure I lose the effect when I Slayer form, so that doesn't matter right now, but eventually that'll be a problem. So I'll want aid from another source, which is part of why I want Cleric. Falcon. What else can we do now? Joaquin's Rest? No, I don't want to do that yet. I want to decide what I want to do with Will first. Deal with a couple nulls. Window. I don't want to carry torches in there because there's an oil spot. Dealing with nulls will get me access to a another hand crossbow. There's always one in a corpse there. Let's get Underdark access. Steal the stuff from Abdurak's desk. Fighting Colmo with 2 doesn't sound so bad, especially with Astarion being an assassin. I do worry about my character's accuracy a little bit. Once we do have Myconid Colony access, I will have someone go and get Attitude with, Spenders. Probably Astarion, because, yeah, Astarion will probably be my talkie-talkie person. Means he won't be an assassin for much longer. I'll need to make him a bard soon.
Better be cautious.
I don't like that he turned like that. Must have been the wind.
Very well. What's hiding here? Don't mind if I do.
So, nevertheless, as quirks go, I understand why you are.
We've been through quite a lot, with likely more to come.
I suppose there's someone waiting for me there. Thank you. I don't think I...
I'm not too hopeful that a Gith crash will...
I know.
Now that you have the truth, please don't make a big fuss about it.
True.
I didn't think you'd...
Gladly. You already know my biggest secret? Well, I like night. It's a deal. No, I mean, if I manage to... Of course. It is the wound on my hand. Pain is sacred. I'll try my... I cannot say. Not with what I can... I'm sure you do. But please try to understand that it's not something I can just talk about freely. I assume you've heard of her? I think I did well by joining you. Most agreeable company.
Okay, so we just farmed so much approval of Shadowheart that she now wants to romance us. Easy. Take notes, gamers. Hold off on doing that for now. Well, I need to pass the Mask of the Cheater back and forth. Oh, here's what I'll do.
Need something? Oh, darling, where...
As the drink told you, absolute but worm
Ask them to share their story, then zone out. Yep. Speaking from experience there?
Let's see what this does.
I don't need any attention right now.
I want to take fall damage.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You getting mad at the vandalism? Might be getting mad at the vandalism.
Time to
I failed perception here earlier. What do you mean? Why'd that explode? Is it from the torch that I don't have in my hand right now? That could have been really bad. There's fire right next to all those barrels. Okay. Sure. Almost game over? Yeah, actually.
One day
Are you even doing Shillelagh right now? No, I'm not, because torches are good weapons and they don't need Shillelagh. Shillelagh is a damage decrease if your strength is higher than your wisdom. You can't have 21 wisdom at this point in the game. You can have 20 if you invest a feat into it, but Shillelagh is not more damage at this point in the game. It's less.
Okay. It is
just out of view.
That's curious.
Thank you, Lisa.
Very well.
Are you sure?
I don't need any attention right now.
Early exactly can you unlock Slayer? As soon as you have access to the Shadow Curse lands, which you can do right away. I'm just not going as fast as I possibly can to that point. Because I want to optimize my XP as much as possible early on, since I'm planning on doing the Raid the Grove route, which is less XP, and hitting level 10 on the Slayer is pretty important. So early game decisions are built around mitigating that, best of my ability. You could conceivably get the Slayer at level 1. Just by running, and then running, and then running some more. And triggering the Isabel defense fight. Clicking Sanctuary on yourself, and hoping they kill Isabel before Marcus's AoE kills you.
It looks like all those moon plates can be turned. War's gone at ends. Not as bad as it could have. Something over there. Come on, open up.
Starion has lots of power right now, so have to roll well. There we go. Come back and do the puzzle.
I'll give it a shot.
Gale, whenever. Start inspo to destroy the Moonstone thing, but I don't really need to do that. I'm okay on inspo right now. I suppose this might be a bit of exploration XP you could reasonably save. Route in a different Underdark entrance. Something for me to sign. Another one.
Can't risk being in open view. Have to keep going. Don't waste a step. Always room for more. No time to rest.
Just trying to open the door. Yeah, I didn't know good Minotaur strats until after a few runs. always a light hammer here, which is good for throwing at early game skeletons. Also necromites and axe too. A little more confident in dealing with. This isn't always a flail. I thought this was always a flail. Guess it's not. Pick a next run for what? What were we talking about? Finish this layer. I mean, I'm not really thinking about that run yet, considering this one started 3 hours ago. We got time.
They're coming.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Gods, what's happening? Careful. Even the mushrooms down here can't be trusted.
Oh, maybe you have something in mind. You have form ideas, nothing concrete yet.
In a bag of holding.
What the stuff is everywhere.
At the ready.
State your purpose.
Then the Pacific.
And the pussy. Pick up antidote. Good, good, good.
I need a quick word.
She'll need an antidote soon.
Why are you helping me?
But
I... Carl's got it. Not... I got away, but not the others.
What is
Speed.
nature doing to those corpses?
I sense your resolve.
Sure, I can handle this Wergar. It's XP and haste spore grenades. Now, once you get a source of Misty Step, like the Amulet and Guts Room, you can Misty Step into there and get the Exploration XP and loot all that. I'm gonna hold off on that, because since that's Exploration XP, I'm gonna try to save it for a higher level.
Reach into memory. Tell me of.
It shudders.
But I have heard.
See if we're talking to Glut.
You see a fella on
Speak
his
for
own on
talking
your
to
way
Dareth.
in. Right. Never mind.
Attack. Bloodlust is a good find. Invis, sure. I'll buy the Featherfall. Those can go in there. Remember when we had an Alchemy Mats tab? That's important because this run, I'm gonna have to buy a lot of Alchemy Mats. All the time. Yeah, I'm basically gonna take her entire inventory every time and just move it over. Expensive, but makes sense for right now. Not proficient, but I can still shriek with that. I should bring Astarion back in. Field of Faith on him. Although, am I going to do more combats right now? Probably. I really should make him a bard. Take care of this first.
Silence!
Never believe this.
Come.
Have to keep going.
I should go up the lake now. I'm branded, right? Yeah. Pocket gun.
What's in here? I'll take that.
This time I will not aggro them. I guess when it is time to fight Gek, I will try to have him animate dead, deplete all his spell slots.
Looks abandoned.
Use a little more XP out of it.
Pull yourself together.
What?
No. His gnarled fist grips and...
But spoil my hunt. Kill the slave and fetch... Oh, wait here. Good, but that comes later. Boots first.
That guy didn't get revealed. Fine. This one did? Odd.
Better be cautious.
I actually know what's in this guy's inventory.
My hand slipped.
Some special arrows. Okay.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Kill that one for free that way. These guys are not very attentive. The guy over here you can throw in the water as well, as long as you're not at a turn base. Perception check and go for here for some money.
That might be right. What creatures live in waters this dark? Don't want to draw any attention. On my way.
Now that we've discovered the beach, first wave of gnolls, clearing the way to go recruit Karlach, sacrifice Karlach. I think it would make the most sense if I had both Astarion and Shadowheart in my party for that. I'd prefer to get Ball's Benediction on Minthara, but that would require me doing some very roundabout stuff. And I wouldn't be able to sacrifice Wool or Karlach for that in the Raid to Grove route. Sacrifice Wool instead. I mean, they're both dying, so Sacrificing Karlach also gets me a funny throwable I can use. I need the Infernal Robe, is the real reason. The Karlach's gotta die. It's actually very good for this run. Early use of Fire Shield, I can pop it once per long rest or region travel, re-pop it before a difficult fight, before I turn into the Slayer. Very, very good damage. Infernal Robe has drip. That too. That too. Bastion is endgame. Can't ever forget that. So we do Arcane Tower now. Don't have to though. Back to the Myconic Colony. Get a Karlach head. Wait.
Perhaps Amelia is right. I should get her.
My eyes also have drip when you kill Best Girl. Seems right. Do I make a Sari and a Bard? No. I think I do, and then I get him to get attitude with Blurg, Dareth, and Ro Moonglow. While he's level 1. We'll need to get attitude with Dammon. Or Aaron, they'll be dead.
What could they accomplish?
Another reason Karlach's dying is because we're gonna leave Tyrell alive for a while. As an extra vendor. He sells bombs and scrolls. That'll be useful later on. Yeah. Yeah.
A vampire? So...
So he can bite now.
Subtle steps.
Gets Cap of Curing, Whispering Promise. Maybe not Boots of Speed, but like, eh.
I shall be here as the...
Before I sacrifice Karlach, I should bring her to Grove and get a bowl of gruel. So, max charisma. We'll start him at 17. I could get him a Hill Giant Club if necessary, so I don't really need to give him strength. Yeah, Arcane Tower's right there. I get him Hill Giant Club, so he doesn't need strength. 16 dexterity. Constitution for concentration checks. He's gonna be doing warding bond stuff. Seems sensible. Persuasion.
actually probably have him have intimidation as well, because if I'm wild shaped or in Slayer form, I can't speak. So any auto trigger conversation things will just go to the next available person. So he'll probably end up doing more of the talkie-talkie than I do. You were unable to speak. Bane could be useful. There's other ways of applying Bane. Early on, sleep isn't bad, but that's not going to scale well later. Definitely Featherfall. Yeah, I guess we go with these. Mage Hand, Minor Illusion. Let's be friends. That's Minor Illusion.
Let's have a rummage. Quick and easy.
Okay. So now... $800 gold to him.
Don't linger.
Sustain an entire village.
The skull.
I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Psychic Spark. Oh, wait. Scrolls. Alchemy mats. Maybe. Now, Gareth?
Perhaps Amelia is right.
Should hire a hireling for him to bite.
Alright.
You see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Be a very consumable heavy run. I'm okay with that.
I decide to do honey badger stuff, I guess herbalist gloves could be cool for letting a Starion cure the poison after I start raging. Possibly. Think about it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Still breathing, despite everything.
Well?
All this much. That gives the money to...
Still alive?
Let's
So that's
get
progress?
Shield of Faith for Starion.
I've got a long road ahead.
Eat. Come.
Breathe deep.
Starion's gonna get attitude with Roman Glow. We're gonna sell a ton of stuff.
Seems simple enough.
We haven't robbed Dror Ragslin's room yet. Or grabbed the poison resist ring over by the prison. I'll have to do those while I'm in here eventually.
That already turned quite the profit today, so I'm feeling generous.
Need to go to camp and get a backpack.
Pleasure.
Hello, chum.
Need something?
Kind of annoying that it shows main character's inventory first in this context, but oh well. Sorts of useful stuff here. Actually, probably shouldn't sell all of my Revivify scrolls, just keep some around for emergencies. Since I am in a duo now, and those aren't useless.
Pleasure.
Now he assigns one level. We check Rose inventory. Yeah, we'll learn more Strider.
Need something?
I'll buy that too. Right now.
pleasure.
Now back to the Magnet colony. Very good time. Only 4 hours. Bit about that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I will probably never use these Tasha's Hideous Laughter Scrolls. It's still nice to be prepared. I think we'll do College of Valor for Astarion. There's an argument for doing lore,
Well,
but we'll do Valor. Attacking Hearthlight bombs is probably something I'm gonna have to do some of in Act 2. So I should keep an eye on those mats in particular. Ideally, I can just get the job done with Holy Water and not have to do that. But planning for the ideal circumstance is a good way to get blindsided. If you don't account for that can go wrong, you know? Excuse me. Like that sneeze. That wasn't unaccounted for. Isn't that crazy? I sneezed just for you. Health potions we actually... At least the large ones we should buy too. Valor. Enhance ability's not bad. Silence is pretty good though too. I'm worried about the spellcasting of particular enemies, so I can just turn it off. Knock though. Knock. Although calm emotions. I could do early harpies if I get calm emotions now. What do I gain from doing early harpies? Murkon dying to the goblins rather than dying to the harpies? No, I can save harpies for XP, exploration XP later. I probably do still want calm emotions, just not yet. Enhance ability makes more sense. Though I do have an enhance ability myself from Druid. Currently. We'll go with knock. Yeah, we'll go with knock.
well,
Hope this setup part isn't too boring for you guys. It is important. I did showcase a little bit of Slayer tech in the later sections of yesterday's stream. For anyone who's still curious what that looks like and hasn't seen it. We'll be getting there most likely tomorrow. Actually having access to the form. But for now, doing the fundamentals. Plates here. Okay. I already have performance expertise? Or I might already have deception. Should go alert here, but having him at 18 charisma is going to be nice.
Well?
Now we have some pretty good prices. Didn't get much in the way of bombs, so I probably don't use many bombs this run. Now, if I have force resistance, and maybe some damage reduction, then it's not unlikely that at some points as the Slayer, I attack bombs at my own feet. So they probably do still get used. Need this. Hey, Babe404? Did I get that right? Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. How's your stream? What'd you get up to? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Quag. I do build crafty stuff. I've done a solo honor run with every class, all 12. And the next thing I wanted to, that I've been looking forward to doing for a while, is a Slayer form centric duo run. So obviously I don't have Slayer form yet, but we're going through Act 1 as efficiently with XP and resources as possible, so that when we get to Act 2, I can just grab the Slayer and be ready to go. Around BG3 with my best friend Mod. That's awesome. That's awesome. I've still only done one co-op BG3 playthrough so far, but it was a lot of fun. Definitely a great experience. What classes are you guys playing? Could maybe get some value out of web grenades. Just that much for now. I'm a paladin and Abby's a ranger. Nice. Very nice. How you doing? I'm a big fan of ranger. One of my favorite classes. They can just do so many things. It's so good. Favorite class would probably be between Ranger and Druid for me, though Sorcerer has been on the rise with all the crazy tech it can enable that I've been learning recently. Definitely a Sorcerer enjoyer. I bought a lot of mats. Second question, coffee. Oh no, there's another one. Subtle spell, meta magic. Very good. Hey, Desk, how are you?
Still in control. Just.
Where are Starin's weapon supposed to be? He doesn't have shield proficiency, does he? I guess he could have Valor Aloof. Just give him Everburn Blade. We'll have enough of that for now.
No time to rest.
As for me... I'd go back to Torch, I suppose. We'll use a Scimitar, so I have a bonus action melee attack. That makes the most sense. Okay, so I could Enhance Leap up to the Zenth Underdark entrance and get that XP, but I want to save that for later. Exploration XP scales with level. Filling out ring slots. Poison resist ring from near the prison, but that's not hugely impactful at the moment.
Need to find a way forward.
Could go save Balin. I think I'd do that now. Leave the Starian in the Lightning Colony for the moment. Outlander inspo to destroy every type of ore, but we don't have Karlach recruited yet. We can't have House in here yet.
Sharp, deep, and still fresh. Some monster did this, marking its territory.
A cool application of the subtle spell tech is you could be a sorcerer carrying around a Susur Bloom as well. Be like, I can cast, you can't. Jack. Even the tier 2 to 46 months. Text speed will catch up eventually, hopefully. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Maybe I need more pockets.
She's just a girl.
There it is.
Just dropping in to say
R. You when I see Mizora, real.
Have I been this way before?
Yeah, they work today, Toad.
Something's
God. Ah, right. As yes, ta. Entire village is seeded properly.
Keeping the old turnip. Well? Well, that's something at least.
bit slow. Eventually I'll knock him out for his XP. Want to avoid knocking out Dareth.
There you are. Did you bring the noble stock?
The what?
Noble stock. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
I will store... Store the noble stock. Okay, we got the throw gloves, and that bit of XP. What's next? Arcane Tower? Yeah, I have more Featherfall potions, I've got Enhanced Sleep, got Quick Heals. I should go get Fleet Fingers first? No, that's combat only. That won't help. Yeah, I'll do Arcane Tower. Don't need to worry about wall sacrifice yet. Yeah, optimally, I would have... Am I gonna have Shadowheart in my party for much of anything? I don't really care about what buffs Astarion and Thara get throughout the run. Yeah, I only need Astarion with me for that. So, Astarion in my party with me, and temporarily I have
These creatures did battle with Dwergar.
Arlak in the party as well. So I do need to recruit Will, because I won Inferno Rogue. Be next. Like how even though it's a duo, I'm just leaving Astarion places because I'm so used to solo and not shepherding multiple characters. An advantage of duo is I could probably safely grab the armor that's up here. By safely, I mean Boulette can only kill one of them. But I do like saving that spot for killing Boulette.
Oh, that wasn't a bullet, was it? There's tunnels everywhere. Who would dig these? And why here?
If I destroy the web fast enough, during the turn when Boulette's coming out of the ground, I could grab the chest, the book, and then jump down and run. That's probably a way of doing it. I really want that armor this early. I don't need it, though, is the thing. If I only had light armor proficiency, then yeah, I would actually consider doing that.
Perfect ring of mushrooms. Nature, magic. Pretty, but it doesn't do much.
Pretty, but it doesn't do much. Yep, that's me when I was pretty.
Scorched ground. Better watch out.
Forgot Featherfall. That's a skill issue. Yeah, it'll be fine, actually. Turret didn't cheat this time.
sight, out of mind.
Yeah, no need for feather fall. I might still actually take a little bit of damage here.
Have to keep going. That's curious. Bet that will fit in my pack. Nothing hurts. Hope this ends well.
Alright, give me a good scroll. Not blink this time, not bestow curse this time. Sleep Storm's okay, I guess.
It feels like my magic is getting drained.
Ace scroll. Hell yeah.
Something good here, I hope. Seems like the owner was quite the literary type.
Abandoned bludgeoning weapon. Don't right now. What don't I? Feel like hammers enough. Have a strength pot on. Yeah. So I'm. It's not enough actually. With dueling fighting style, it would be. But surely I have a staff in the camp actually.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. A chest. I can feel its magic. Transformation.
That chest used to function as a sort of bag of holding. Basically, things that you put inside would their weight wouldn't be saved. Short version. So you could carry around a lot of stuff with you. I guess that's exploration XP I could have saved. Noted for the future. Best of definitely having. I just used that quarter stuff, huh? Oh well. So the Club of Hill Giant Strength here, that'll be for Arian, who will situationally switch to Falar Luv and Shriek for me when I'm in Slayer form. Astarion or Minthara, depending on what I'm doing, which map I'm in, what I want. I probably will end up having them using the same build. Just be spec'd out exactly the same. Although maybe I don't spec Minthara out for dialogue as much, for vendor stuff as much. Just a little more combat focused. Solid turret XP, I can switch back to a weapon I would actually want to use. Not proficient with Short Sword of First Blood, it's still the best weapon I have right now. I should go get Wargfang, but that's gonna require, Ringhausen. Getting the dagger from...
Just using the
bring Sazed and Minthara.
Be able to reveal the skin, but all its layers.
And then talking her down.
Are these Githyanki markings? Lae'zel might
Probably the next best weapon I have access to right now. I can just get the +1 dagger from the Blighted Village, and it's functionally the same though. Or buy a Hunter's Dagger from Roe. That's actually probably optimal. +1 dagger with that extra damage when they move. I could get Baal's Benediction without sacrificing, as long as I pass some checks and do some stealing.
You know these words.
But Arlak's gotta die anyway, so in the end it doesn't matter. Now I could spec Swords Bard and then Luck of the Bar Realms slashing, or it's not slashing, Mobile Flourish Bernard off of the top here, which would be enough to kill him from the fall damage. But need to do the sheets, the healing potion. I guess Staff of Arcane Blessings actually the weapon I use, huh?
That chair leg could make for a fine weapon.
could club a hill giant myself. The problem is once I'm Slayer, none of my stats actually matter.
My room lit up. Must have been linked to that.
I hope they don't calm that table down in patch 7. It's funny, I want it to stay as is. Lightning bolts. Scorching ray. Armor, fly. Okay, hull, I guess. I don't know if I get Survival Instinct on me, or if I get it on Astarion, or if I wait and try to get it on Minthara. I'm not sure what dialogues actually work with Minthara in Act 1, because you're not supposed to be able to get her into Act 1, but you can if she's unable to talk to you when she's in your party and you're traveling. So I guess I could maybe hold off on this one. This delays getting Pearl of Power. And having Omelum as a vendor. Unable to speak. Alicia, how you doing? Check that out. Guess I'd delay that a bit. Go get Ring of Flinging from Aaron. Well, it shows approval changes. Can't remember what it was. Only found one dialogue option worked from Minthara around the ancient ruins. I'm not talking about approval. I'm talking about like whether she is able to talk to NPCs and do quests as like the player.
I'd like some time to talk.
What's on your mind? Your enter. I do not yet need to consume an item.
Okay. Sure. Only shot. You can have quotes. Pretty happy. Better be happy. We get Leviatar's Love. We have chests that need to be dealt with. Go throw those off the cliff.
What now? At the ready.
Unironically using that hat and armor? Yes. Saren's not here to do damage. Could keep him in a spec where he does damage right now, but more likely if I want a companion that does damage right now, I respec Lae'zel into some kind of caster. Don't really need that. I'm a Spore Druid.
Might be useful.
Upgrade to Luminous Armor. I still have to steal the +1 breastplate from by Damon.
Well, hello.
Let's get going.
I still need to do the Grove. Oh, yeah, recruit Will.
Time to press ahead.
Have him go get some gruel. Recruit Karlach. Keep her and Will separate. Keep her and Will separate and then do that. On her.
What's up for discussion?
Need anything else? Always happy to help those who follow the first circle.
I don't love this price, but... I want Hunting Sharpo from Damon. Wait a little bit. Let's practice swords. Good Minor Illusion, Darkness Cloud. What else was I here for? Yeah, Kaga Evidence, Chest, Talking to Mole.
Well, you saved Arabella from the jury. And we're happy. I want to anything else? Anything else? You've been a...
I already got the Kaga Evidence chest, right?
Here goes nothing.
It was definitely in my log right there. Strange Ox show up in Last Light if you raid the Grove. I think maybe I actually do the shovel thing. Because I don't need Hat of Fire Acuity. Or do I need Last Light to be allied? Do I side with Marcus when I get there? I have thoughts. Ideas. assume my crime form.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Who can see me?
I should speak up.
Make him turn.
Soft than a whisper. This calls for careful footwork.
Yeah, he saw me take that, but that's fine. It was the last light even if you're at the grove. According to the guy in red, at least.
Dream in red.
I think it's not gonna matter because I think I'm gonna have either a summon kill it or a summon slap the shit out of it.
My condition is worsening again. I need to consume some powerful magic or it may become volatile. Somehow the second artifact hasn't... Thank...
Hey Leia, how you doing? Good to see you. Still can have her armor back. Yeah, I'll hold staff arc and bless it for now. Vindal? I think Vindal time. Dark Urge Cape, one of the best in slot? Yes, it's one of the strongest individual items in the game.
Another step forward.
And also, it comes at a time where there are no other magical cloaks. You can get it in Act 1, you can get no other magical cloaks in Act 1. And it remains one of the strongest options throughout the whole game. I walked too far, didn't I?
What a day. How many die today?
Yeah, let's have again Starion. Really gonna make me go to main menu. I didn't get a hireling for him to bite yet either. It's fine.
Don't waste a step. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Do you think the fight up front went bad?
Shut it! Boss would rip you for talking that way.
Not have great initiative. What I do have? I don't know. Arian. Yeah, I don't know what I have actually. I didn't actually buy those bombs. Whoopsie. Meant to. Didn't. Regular throwing it is.
No hesitation.
hoping the crush damage wouldn't kill him. Rip XP. It's fine.
Just like old times.
It's terrible strength. Astarion really can't jump for shit. I need to get a big short bow from Damon.
At last.
Guess I'll do this actually.
Time to move.
Sometimes the only way out is through. These boots have seen everything.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I did have a lightning arrow in there, right? Oh, there, same effect. Saved. Awkward.
Well, so much for peace. That should work.
Really?
Shouldn't have made me your enemy.
I had lightning charges.
Time to kill. A better position.
First step is the hardest.
Of course.
Here we go again.
Can you feel death's cold grip? Magnificent.
Of course.
Survival is all that matters.
Yeah, fuck you.
Oh, thank you, thank you. What?
Moving ahead. Always room for more.
careful. I bite.
Never a dull moment. Moving in. I'll take that.
This main weapon for a while. Could use Skybreaker as well. It is a +1 hammer, a little more accurate. But I like the ensnare. Darin gets Skybreaker.
What to do? Breathe deep and move.
More goblins. What's next?
Refill that. Still have a short rest available, right? Alright, let's go get shovel. I need both, damn it. Where's the talking?
On my way.
Killing Barth and Rivera there was nifty. Layered in there, Barth and Rivera there. I'd never actually tested that successfully, by the way. That's just secluded enough that nobody cares. It works out nicely. Get through their XP. Let's start tossing tieflings in the death pit. Put in grab for this.
Die if I met the Roican reeking of this place.
My dagger.
Really?
My selection's pretty slim. I had to leave most of my equipment in Elturel.
Got the better hand crossbow. The +1 light hammer makes sense too. And so does the hand axe. Import all this, it's fine, I'll sell some things. I should sell it to someone I have good attitude with. This helps alleviate the weight issue.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. How much further can I go?
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too. I'm just sad.
Dismiss a star in for now.
Well, hello. It's
Assume my crime form. Breastplate +1. +21 AC right now is pretty good. What else can I be doing? Yeah, Knowles, make our way over to Flint. Let me actually go buy those bombs from Dareth, though.
Should mind my step.
No, I need Gale to...
Always a pleasure.
What's on your mind?
He is beat up. I guess maybe once I get Minthara, I could switch Astari to be the potion crafter. So for insurance, I probably should have Shadowheart in my party when I sacrifice Karlach. If we're be like, if you're cold, the parasites are cold, put them in your brain. Would say something like that.
That took the edge off.
Yeah, a little bit of heal.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Excellent choice. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Best to fill your belly.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Walking death.
There isn't a bit of colour in those What is it, Petal? What's wrong? Then let old Were you hurt recently? And encourage it. Hey, bother.
That stuff away. I'll Astari and buy that. No point. That isn't now. So dismiss Gale.
Good time for a chat.
I gotta toss a couple of tieflings. Okay.
How can I help? I'll be...
Wonder what happens if you toss Ethel into that pit. I'm not testing that, but...
Time for some
You hear
bloody
something?
work.
I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Jake, right here. I do, nice dragon. Good boy. He's decided that I'm food. Animation climbing down the stairs, it's the best. I love it so much. Each of them is an owlbear's worth of XP, by the way.
But if there's a clear path past those goblins, they'll find it.
Yes.
This calls for careful footwork. What path lies before me? Better not be cursed.
Hey, move.
Never wanted the easy path.
You can steal sorrow from wrath. I can maybe wait. Let's see what next. Well, XP wise.
I have something to ask.
Yes. Trust me.
I'm gonna go to main menu and back so his reactions tab shows up. Because he's buggy as shit. What are rules for the run? Basically, I'm playing normally until I get access to the Slayer Form mod, which will be as early in Act 2 as I possibly can. And my character will be in Slayer Form whenever possible. The second character will be playing the support role. I'm gonna do everything I can to avoid that character doing damage. Estia, you mean Arson Grandma. That is an accurate description.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Looking ahead.
Let's pull some nulls now. Kill the Gnolls, get the Risen Road fast travel. Recruit Will. Get the Gruul. Send Will to camp. Recruit Karlach. Get the Gruul. Sacrifice Karlach. With Shadowheart and Astarion in the party. So that they also get Wall of Benediction.
Someone there?
All is ash.
Five's taking a minute. I'm being methodical. But yeah, 4 to 5 is one of the longer parts of the game. Thinking about putting each challenge when you're doing its own playlist in your VOD channel. Thoughts? That would be really helpful. Oh, sorry.
Meant to be cautious. That should work. Don't want to draw any attention. First step is the hardest. I need a quick word. Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance. Out of sight, out of mind.
I guess that works. Not at all how I intended that to go, but it worked. Turn time for my favorite fight in the game, Gnolls. We probably don't do Flind right now, but very shortly, Crypto, yeah. I like the designs for newly revealed gods in Hades too. Me too. Wasn't supposed to succeed that.
I don't need any attention right now.
Let's have some fun. Move unseen. Let's try this.
Come on, can't stay idle.
For high ground, it's fine. Log, please? Yeah, sure. You're welcome.
this ends well.
Got the wrong one. That should be okay still. Dash? No, you can attack. You can't. Okay.
Don't linger. Don't touch me.
At least
Wasn't
things have
the
stayed interesting.
intended use for that Cloud of Dagger scroll,
These
but
spirits have seen everything.
fine. Shouldn't be too hard for me to get another one.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Let's not get caught off guard. Light on my feet.
Warlock.
On my way. Bet that will fit in my pack. Let's have a look.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
So we keep these three alive for probably quite a while, because one of them's a vendor.
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Camp. Ah, Gale's hunky again.
What's up for discussion?
What do I give him? The Typhon's amulet? Yeah.
What can I do? It's
My condition likes being ignored as little as I do. I must consume another artifact. And soon. Listen, I need to speak to you. She revealed her... We come now. What is...
Into its teeth.
As long as it level a city, my... All of this. Now.
No. Do that. So I have been farming something on and off. Off and on for 2-ish years in WoW. Finally got the other half of it. I got the first half right when I started farming them all the time ago. Literally screamed when I saw it drop. Oh, I'm happy for you, Gage. That's awesome news. Finally free. So I have 4. didn't get one? I have Shadowheart? No. I don't think I did. I think I did. Detect Thoughts
been walking
amulet
around
is
this whole time with some sort of
classic
magic
Gale
bomb
fodder.
in his
Yeah.
chest. I'm not normally.
I should respec Shadowheart to... How would I spec out a cleric for this? The big appeal of cleric would be aid and warding bond. I can get warding bond from the rings in Act 2, so that's not as big a deal, but aid... It's gonna require 3 cleric levels. What level is Cutting Words for Valor Bar? That 6?
My faith will guide me.
Best to fill your belly.
Lights, never quiet.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. A shake.
Can't slow down.
Until Roland shows off.
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
Go. You just have to buy enough time to run. Well,
you.
She's out there now. Ready?
Will's gonna be Captain Underpants again. Let's fit though.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Time for a chat.
Is Detect Thoughts that bad? No,
Best to
just
fill your
an
belly
amulet
now
that you
while
have to
we
have
still
equipped to use
can.
Detect Thoughts is hyper situational, competing with a guidance amulet for a lot of classes. And Detect Thoughts scrolls are very common, and Detect Thoughts checks are not only relatively uncommon, there's almost always a better check you can do than Detect Thoughts. Because some people turn hostile if you fail a Detect Thoughts check on them. So it's not that bad, it's just almost always outclassed.
Can't give up now.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. Are you sure?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
At least 6 in Act 1 before level 4, right. Spore Druid even gets it as a ritual spell. But like, meh.
Remember, you have teeth and claws. Use them.
So I go Risen Road. I've only ever heard horror stories of runs going wrong when that roll fails. Yeah, like Zarel, for example. If you go for Detect Thoughts there, trying to get her special inventory, she just goes hostile, perma-hostile, and that can snowball really quickly. So briefly, I'm gonna have 3 people in my party for a couple things.
What can I do for you?
But it's only very briefly.
I need a moment for the two of us.
Like that's what caused Kaga to kill all the tieflings. That's another
Shah's blessings
thing that
upon
can
you.
cause that. Yeah, intimidation also does that with Kagha. Persuasion failure, I don't think does it, but intimidation failure does, and I imagine detect thoughts failure would too. Yeah, that makes some sense. So briefly, we're gonna have
Such vile little parasites.
more
Given your own nature,
people,
are you really the one to judge?
but not for combat, so it's fine.
Cut it out.
Nothing we need to worry about.
Ati's friend. Who's there? We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Give me that. Do I have a backpack?
It's all I have. But it's...
I need to backpack that. Pizza place isn't picking up, calling every 15 minutes for the last hour. They closed today? They're just very busy today.
Wish I had a bag of holding. A key. I wonder what it opens.
Hello, Karlach.
One horn.
Oh, fuck me. It's you, from the Nautiloid.
But then
What was that? I'm Karlach.
I'm the Slayer.
The latest yappy little dog she's sick.
I like her. She looks like she could throw me over her shoulder and carry me to safety. Should the need arise.
Bonk.
No time to rest.
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no.
All romance option being, hey, this is also a romance option.
Trying to strike up conversation.
Double move objects while invis? No, moving objects will reveal you. You could try greater invis for that. Those. How's Shovel's stealth score, actually? I've never bothered to check. Obviously, Shovel can't be the one concentrating on greater invis, but...
Attention! Time for a natter.
Until Roland shows off his thunder wave.
Sorry in advance, Karlach.
How many people are dumb enough to ask? You best to fill your belly.
No, you did not see Karlach fighting the goblins, but... Sure.
Never a dull moment.
Such depth to the shadows. I don't care what others say about the Underdark. It's beautiful down here.
I'm used to a crypt's gloom. This is something else.
They should all be running.
Suppose for any Outlander, I suppose I want, I could grab a hireling.
Must be one hell of a mole.
Who the hell dug this out?
Don't mind if I do.
Alright, look away, Karlach enjoyers.
You! Well, Grace, what you got?
Well, don't look at me.
I want to wake up beside a handsome virgin every morning.
It's simple. Making up.
God damn it!
Behold the dance of death.
Fall by my hand. Nothing will
It'd
stand
be
in my
nice
way.
if Karlach didn't push Shadowheart into the obvious pit. So let's hope Astarion hits.
What now? Faint, acrid ahead.
Oh yeah, that is a shard spell. Cool. Hear Karlach say she had to kill all the strange fish lads. Oh, sorry.
Pave my path with corpses.
I was getting it over with, ripping the band-aid off, as it were. But the reason why I had both of them with me there is because
Shah's blessings upon you. If you're sure.
sometimes I might use Shadowheart in combat, and her having that buff is just kind of nice. Only the people who are physically present benefit from that. Even in Death, the Karlach VA really shines. Yeah, she's great.
Very well.
So, why am I frozen? Why should this time be any different? Well.
More for me.
She was great. Yeah. Getting closer. Are there any campsites in Act 1 that have death cliffs? Do we know of any? Because I'm wondering if I could just get the Oathbreaker Knight to show up now. And, get his 640 XP. Will about to enter Wither's care? No. We need Will around so that Mizora shows up and gives us Infernal Robe. And then we don't care about Will anymore. I guess then he enters Wither's care if I want to keep him in Act 2. Yes. Maybe the Spider Cave one. Good thought. Test that right now.
Apart from an overgrowth of the coin disappears into...
Better not touch the webs. I'd hate to disturb the locals.
It's not? Have you tested? You tested it before? Did I test this location? I don't remember doing that. Maybe I did. It's worth checking out because there's stuff I can loot from campsites as well. I should have looted all the spoons from Karlach's campsites before I killed her. That's fine.
Don't mind if I do.
Get money. Water. Nice.
Light on my feet.
Any death jumps in any acts? The last light camp. Because there's water. Also the lower city camp in Act 3. Again, water. This water's the same. Alright. I have a blur scroll. I really like having a blur scroll here. Yes, I bought the one from Law.
Is that blood? No, never mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. These boots have seen everything.
That's the symbol of the Absolute, marked in blood.
Ready or not? Let's prowl. Quietly now. Time for discretion.
Can't risk being in open view. Time to press ahead.
With a shot you see, no, you see your whole
Two of them out
world as
initiative.
a meal. This for a memory, buried. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority. Sensing your its host, a shiver.
That one might get a shot at me, but this is why we have 21 AC, 1 piercing DR, and blur. And effective HP of 40. You could put mirror image on top of all that if you really want to, but the thing is, if they use acid arrows on you, then it starts stripping off your mirror images very quickly. Not super desirable. An Arcana check. Hate the combat inspiration. That's fine.
Softer than a whisper.
Successfully finished this fight a minute ago. A solid advice. Which part is what I do? Laura's Holy Lance Helm? Yeah, it sounds fun. Watching So Black as myself's current run, he's making Holy Lance Helm do so much work. With lightning charges and reverb and sometimes Falar Louvre. It just enemies, they get fucked up by attacking him, and the animation's hilarious. I think I want to star it in the combat here. Keep him here just
Where
in
do I go
case
from
shit
here?
comes up. They looked for me, they didn't find me, now they're gonna focus on Flind, and combat will end once Flind dies. I didn't go get those bombs. See what happens.
Light on my feet.
Mirror image only lasts one triple attack, so a little useless. Still think I'll do it every time. Yeah, if you happen to have one, like if you happen to get one RNG from the Arcane Tower, then it's worth using there. Because, see, they hit for 15 on a crit. And that's not max damage. You can hit for up to 19 per arrow. And they can attack 3 times a turn. So, unless you have 60 HP, one of them can just kill you in the worst possible combination of rolls. Or you can get an average roll like that where one misses, but a low roll crit still does 10 damage. And then a high roll regular hit for 8 damage. Or that's not even a high roll. Middle of the road. Because they have a flat +3. So if they hit you, it's minimum 4 damage. Having this breastplate +1 that's just sitting next to Damon is really good for this, because if a hit does get through, it's less. You could also have Ring of Protection for this. I just don't currently. Almost can hurt and party wipe them a few times. Yeah, this is a combat that could be very, very scary if you're not being super careful. I don't like that one took the high ground. Show them respect by making their leader eat them. It's hard for Flynn to actually win this fight. Like, she's kind of done jack shit. Probably dead to this one.
Just out of view. These boots have seen everything.
I do not have good initiative. I need to figure out what I can do here that isn't bomb. The answer might still just be bomb. Smoke powder satchel to that fire surface. Probably hits all 3 of those. But I maybe want to wait. You'd have to back up Flint if you want her to win, which defeats the purpose. Multi-range attacks, yeah, it gets scary. It's real scary. That to ensure the surprise round. Okay, I did win initiative. That's almost a satisfying lightning bolt line.
Can't slow down.
Like... Still good. Hide up for high ground bonus. Nice crit. Now Starion. Hyena didn't even get hit, and that's abnormal results. You.
Over here.
Background over here.
What now?
Almost to stop them? Maybe. Charges.
Shall we dance?
Another fight. Let's go.
The crossbow range is so trash, man. Close do I have to be?
One day
The
I'll
amount
catch
of
a
movement
break.
I have. It's worth the try. Back up here. Affected. That's Knowles.
By the... Are any of my crew still alive out there?
Risen Road's more dangerous than...
We're bound for Baldur's... Tell the fellow on the door.
Having a Starion didn't really matter too much. If I had bombs, it would have been over sooner. Forgot to buy bombs. The hours you got in the game? About 2,000. 1,932.
small pocket.
Previous one, why did craft the animated mace rather than the longsword? Because I wanted to have a source of bludgeoning damage. Just a matter of do you want slashing or do you want bludgeoning. I was never going to two-hand it, so the actual damage was comparable. I wanted bludgeoning.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. Let's get this over with. Can't risk being in open view. And away I go.
Really? Now? Nice and easy.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Time for a cuddle.
Unfortunate.
This will do nicely.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Into the bloody fray!
Good. Excellent.
Shall we cut and run? Yes. Let's move.
Here goes nothing. Need to find a way forward.
Let's spill some blood. Let's go.
Kind of fun not falling back on bombs. I may have gotten a little dependent on them.
And away I go. At the ready.
bombs are definitely too good. Yeah, even without the multiple explosion tech or the multiple stack tech,
Anything of use?
the smoke powder bombs on their own are incredible. So for Joaquin's Rest, I do want to do the XP optimal strat, which does involve killing them. So remember how I was just talking about how, you know, bombs, too strong, fun not using them? I'm going to immediately start using bombs.
Watch your back.
Best get going.
Interesting to see how I do that solo. It's very scary, level 4. Trade has a much better grasp of the strat than I do, you know, being the one who invented it. Of course he does. So I'm just kind of gonna wing it.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Plan is to minor illusion them and then bomb them from a roof. I should get shovel first.
Look at that. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
I should get shovel first. May as well be all hands on deck. Those don't mix. Because it's not my inventory. Definitely can't afford all that. I put away.
up now.
I think I got in range of Floric. Hopefully I didn't. I didn't think about that.
If not over, then through. Let's see.
So I'm gonna get Shovel, and the idea is I'll have place some throwables on the ground.
Have to keep going. Open up.
Wait, you're not Illy. So, you're Master Illy calls me. So, what first, Master? Cutting low. Illy's so busy. Only cares about talk.
Full shite. Cool. We're at Shovel now.
Looking ahead. Swift as my feet can
Yeah,
carry
throw
me.
you over. I guess I'll hit the dig spotter here first too. Great. How much XP is Joaquin's Fist collectively? I don't think it's enough to get me to 5, but pretty close.
What's inside?
Upgrade's still here. Flesh not there. We'll find out.
Might be
Really.
useful.
So the idea is to non-lethal Floric and kill everyone else. Oh, I kill everyone before I free Floric, and then I non-lethal Floric? Yeah, do that. Because I can just... As long as I don't outrange, I can just rat and fight that way. I'm gonna disguise. Spell Sparkler? No, you get Spell Sparkler. Just get the quest reward first, and then knock out Floric afterwards.
Teach us care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it
Still
done.
breathing, despite
Greyguard
everything.
Helm, allow us peace
Stay
in
in
this
control.
plane and beyond. Teach us
Just-
care when we would be reckless. Teach us certainty when we would have doubt. So it is spoken, and so is it done.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Better be cautious. On my way.
I hear shouting.
That's a friendly looking shadow. With haste. This calls for careful footwork.
Be brief.
gets out of it. That's fine. Do this anyway.
Survival is all that matters.
I'm ready.
Should that avoid bulb? Solve lots of problems.
I'm coming for you.
Committing a lot of resources, but we just did nulls, so I can justify this to myself.
Can't even catch my breath. Should get started. Intestines throb, blood whispers. Before me. John.
Come.
I've got a long road ahead.
May I trust you'll see it through? I will seek.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? One day I'll catch a break. Softer than a whisper. Let's see what you're hiding. Should mind my step. What a day. Don't want to think about why my eye is itching. Still breathing, despite everything. Still on my feet.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Never a dull moment.
Hope symbiotic doesn't thing. Yeah, that's about what I figured.
The dance macabre.
What to do?
There we go.
Excellent armor.
Counselor
Strange
for
place
it.
to find it.
Failed the saving throw against Counselor. Amazing.
With haste.
Yeva's got a cool sword. I don't like how many speed pots I committed there, but I did not have a good opener, and I messed up with shovel. These things happen.
Light on my feet.
If default female Dragonborn's not in BG4, I'll literally riot. Check back in 20 years.
Can't waste any more time.
What now?
Do this faster out of turn-based. But I don't need that many turns.
Careful, I bite.
Use a toss that on elixir? I'm not sure, but I can drink one. I just need to get them to render in. That's weirdness. I'll have a bonus action. So.
Bit of business the light would fear to shine on.
But it doesn't matter. Ooh, 120. Got 3 of them. Neat.
Don't mind me. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Get back here.
What do we have here?
Or Nemesis and Eris in a competition who sucks more. Like, man, here I thought Vanish doesn't Hypnos are rude. Yeah, no, Nemesis and Eris are just awful. Gonna do Alchemist Fire, but she's a tiefling. Still slow her down with Grease.
I'm just waiting. Silent as the grave.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
You got away?
Dreaming red.
Fuck. I don't know why she didn't start combat. Okay, well, minus, what, 20 XP? She 20 or 40? Damn. That's fine. I got 3 of the fists instead of 1 or 2, so I'm still XP positive here.
Just out of view.
If I can hit level 5, I won't. Not any classes with extra attack. I can respect a fighter. Come back to this. She's 40. Rip 40 XP.
Move. Don't waste a
It's
step.
unfortunate. But I don't normally do Joaquin's Fist because I'm normally too scared. So, it's fine. Kill her before you do the toss. I was trying to avoid the cutscene trigger happening. I was a little scared of that, but I shouldn't have been. I normally kill her before I do the toss. I just did something different and got punished for it. Calming down this ox is XP. Do this. Get access to the Zentrum hideout.
Monsters everywhere. Kill. I was ready to run you. They took the shiny one. He killed. I made him swim.
Better not be cursed. This is the spot Ruben went. Doesn't look like much.
You spot.
And
Kill him yet? Talking the odds more XP than killing it. Killing it's 1 XP. Talk to it, calm it down, pass the check, it's 50 XP, and then you can kill it for 1 XP.
what's hiding here? Look at that.
Come down.
Oh yeah, that isn't a star, it's well. Yeah.
Be careful. There are traps around. Don't get comfortable.
Strip this place bare.
Our trader can show you some.
Level. Thinking what I do with my character now. Pure class fighter might be the play. No, I stay druid. I stay druid for a bit. I can drop the warlock level now.
Nothing hurts anymore.
There's no need for this. Free me now, and I'll see that my patron.
Well, if you have the gold, well, of course. Got some interesting stock for a friend of the family.
Thievery.
No one stopped me yet. These boots have seen everything.
I'm gonna use my level up to refresh Dareth's inventory. I should focus on scrolls over here too. Use my level up to refresh Blurg's inventory, and then we check Dareth's. Then we probably respec me into either pure druid or pure fighter.
Keep your distance, darling.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain, if anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Still haven't done any rests.
Very well.
Epic Thunder Sprint or Rare Static Shock, about to fight Kronos. I'd probably go Static Shock.
Step quick.
Dareth, no. And we'll assign a Starian's level. Then we check them both again. Go through my levels.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
You don't need to respect me yet. Other stuff we can do. The Investigate Kagha stuff is definitely something I want to do. The Ring of Protection.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Probably gonna die, but Mama erased. Flames are actually really fun. Yeah, the flames are cool. They're awkward, for me at least, but they're cool. I like them. Through Bardic Inspiration. Font of Inspiration. All 3 spellcasting. I guess Bestow Curse isn't the worst thing here. Not great though. Plant growth. Maybe actually. A lot of daggers for now actually.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Parents can go eat shit.
All is ash and meat.
I agree. So once the Starian gets over here, check Blurg's inventory, then I'm gonna AFK. Maybe look at some food. It's 5 p.m? Ooh, I thought it was like 1.
How delicious.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private
There's Ice
collection
Storm. I
is
was
to
hoping
your
for Ice Storm.
liking.
Blight's good too. Those are surprise round enablers. Yeah, I haven't done the Arcane Power thing. I'm gonna hold off on that, see if I can get Survival Instinct on Thara. Partially for science, partially because I do think it'll be better today. Level 5 means I can set up a dedicated potion crafter now. That should be a Starian, but I could have someone else do it. Since the plan is to kill Elminster, I should use Sir Fuzzlelump. Set up Sir Fuzzlelump as a transmutation wizard. Go back here. How many do I have? This looks like Gus from Breaking Bad. I don't see that at all.
I want to have a word.
Hells. Then I know I haven't said. All the more reason to find him. I wanted you to know the
This actually is the point where I should have Will die, and Withers keep an eye on him.
Well met. That.
Edit. Okay, now I can't unsee it either. It's around this part. It's like, yeah, shit.
A hero at heart.
Yeah, she's cooking. She's right.
Checking things out.
Wait, no. Will can't die yet. I actually need to get Infernal Rope first.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
I'll do that.
Well, man.
It's gonna have to wait.
Are you sure?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Sir Fuzzlelump. It's Potion Crafter. Level 5, so the split is 2 wizard, 3 bard.
A new ally. Very well. Choose.
We specifically go with Sir Fuzzlelump because he's got the Sage background, and it's the same one as Gale. We're going to lose Gale after Act 2.
What to do?
I shall be here as the...
Medicine, perception. Yes. All choice doesn't matter here. I should be using these level ups to check vendor inventories, but I'm hungry, so I'm distracted and I don't really care. Big disguise self, so we can use Mark the Shifter, who reminded me I need to use Shovel to piss off the Ox, so I can buy the ring from the trade UI. It's gonna cost a lot, because Shovel will be lowering the attitude towards the Slayer and not Astarion. Slayer doesn't have good persuasion. It'll be fine. Instability. Medicine expertise. Perception expertise, sure, why not? fetch now. Have a good one, Sora. Now we take 2 wizard levels. Alright. Now, Astarion would have an extra +1 right now. And until level 6... Well, at level 6 we'll get another +1 from better Wisdom modifier. Mark of the Shifter would be another +1d4. I can use Guidance, though.
No one back home will ever believe this. Should mind my step.
Let's move.
Failed 1. Both useless to Mask Force. That's fine. They pop up in vendor inventories at higher levels. Shouldn't be a problem. Okay, Field Trooper. Challenge am I doing? This is going to be a Slayer form centric run. Now, I can't have the Slayer form yet, so I'm playing Act 1 mostly normally. I'm optimizing to get as much XP as possible. The plan is to do the Raid the Grove route, which is very suboptimal for Honor mode, but it works out in a sort of better way for what I have going on. Maybe. Probably. The idea of the run is a duo.
This vessel is at thy disposal. Thou.
So.
Have a lot on my
There are only
mind.
3 because I was messing with my crafter, but
in it.
me and Astarion or me and Minthara for most of the game. Good sort of life stealing. It's pretty good. And that minty flavor, yes sir. Prepared spells change. You guys having fun?
Let's move.
Required. Classified. Actually, there's no way Shovel can take this jump.
How much farther can I go?
That's why chat can't stuff the pole for the next run. So what we're doing right now is I'm gonna have Shovel go lap the strange ox to lower its attitude. So that when I try to talk to it, instead of its dialogue, I get this person doesn't like you much. Offer them a gift, and it opens the trade UI, which will allow me to buy the Mark of the Shifter. Oh, it might be AI broken because I used Minor Illusion, considering where it is. We'll see. Wardox. I hit Strange Ox. Oh, that's fine. They're Temp Hostile and they can't kill Shovel. They're too weak. Easier ways to do this. There are much easier ways to do this. Like if I slap it and then go into this alcove, it works out fine, but and crossbow duck into the mole cave. See, the thing with doing it this way is there's no risk to me. Worst case, Shovel dies. I'm in no danger.
Keep your feet planted.
That should be enough. I gotta redo my keybind here. That was my bad. Be the best course of action. Can't really get more XP. Need more XP. You can get more XP in Neon Rain. We've been through this before. Journal screen. Quests. Do quests.
This individual doesn't seem particularly fond. Your offer appears to be of interest. Let's make it a good one.
Mark of the Shifter.
If this isn't important.
Now we go get the Cog evidence, I think.
Never wanted the easy path.
Ooh, we get Fleet Fingers over here too. That's nice. I could go get Scratch as well. Do that once I get the fast travel.
Don't mind if I do.
Iron. Roll perception. Sorry.
Why Watch your back. That
Thank
might be worth a look.
Let's
Speed.
have a look. Moving in.
Just tell us where she is. We don't want any trouble.
But you're bloody getting some if you...
Just stop this. We won't.
Don't.
Nothing important is ever easy. Another day,
Be nice guy.
another fight.
Demir! Demir!
He's fine. Just a head injury. Never had a head injury before?
With haste.
Go for the throat. With pleasure.
This lady alone, she's my dealer. Yeah, she's my water dealer.
Come here and let me see your proper pet. We need to chat.
Interesting. Walking death.
Oh, I didn't.
Oh, okay. Star's talking, I guess.
Very well.
Sure.
I'll take that.
Got any of that wet?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Light on my feet.
A chill runs up your spine. You feel like you're being watched.
They're all intelligence checks. Oh, yeah, Bardic Inspirations. I'm actually fine using spell here. Shadar has the dank water. The dank shark water? Sorry, what are you doing? Why did you... Why are you stupid? Double stupid too. In terms.
Still in control. Just... What's in here? Can't slow down.
What was I gonna fast roll up for? Oh, get scratch.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, that short water is something everyone have the displeasure of hearing again. So you don't want me to tell you all about how I make it a very important part of my day at work every day to drink the Goth Girl's short water?
Keep moving, stranger. Quietly. I told you to go. Still, you should go. Of course he will. And then... No, I won't leave him.
Good faithful doggo. He's a very good boy. Because we spent an inspo, we can kill these two to get one back.
Better make my next move. Step careful.
Tharian still is vigilant, so he'll definitely be ahead in the turn order. Cast Cloud of Daggers here.
Now there, Drax. It's now left to
Out of sight, out of mind. Alright then. No time for mercy.
This is good.
At least things have stayed interesting. Breathe deep and move. Wish I had a bag of holding.
I was thinking about Oathbreaker Knight XP again. Outside of the Last Light Inn campsite, does anyone know of any campsites, preferably before the Act 2 map, ideally in the wilderness map, that have places you can die? Like cliffs. Because the Oathbreaker Knight is 640 XP. And if I set up a hireling as a paladin, have them break their oath, Oathbreaker Knight will show up. I can then have someone throw the Oathbreaker Knight in the water. He'll be gone forever, but I won't care. Cavern camp. We tried the spider one. No dice.
How many die tomorrow?
Issue a hit on the Oathbreaker? Yeah, I did.
Another step forward.
Offering reward for any information leading to the capture and demise of the Oathbreaker Knight. There's no reward. It was something I could have used Karlach for. I could have used Karlach to have Ethel mess with her eye. Now, I know one person can't do the Volo thing and the Ethel thing, but you can have separate people do separate things, right? I don't necessarily need the Volo surgery. I can always use C Invis scrolls. But I'm thinking, who do I actually want? I was gonna AFK and get some food. That was 20 minutes ago. Let me think about that while I could have Gale do that, actually. Yeah, we'll have Gale get his eye fucked up by Ethel. But, BRB. I think 5 minutes, maybe. Okay, I'm back. Got chocolate-covered raisins. Leave Lae'zel in camp and kill the guy in the crush to self-kill the Dream Visitor. I have no idea which guy you mean, and in no version of events do you ever have to kill the Dream Visitor. Welcome back. Thank you.
Well, hello.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could
Back.
have.
Thank you.
Need something? Oh, it's...
So, we're gonna have a Saurian wait. I'm gonna put Gale in my party. I need to give me a healing potion.
First in my heart.
Go ahead. I'm listening. We're...
Lovely day, this. For now.
Can't give up now.
Who do you sacrifice? Karlach. It's a nice little 3-for-1 because that also means Mizora will show up on one of the long rests to give Infernal Robe, and also I can give Karlach's head to Anders and he'll give me his sword, so if I decide to fight him straight up, he won't have his sword. So I bought his other sword from him in case I want to fight him. I'll probably just toss him off the roof though.
You have my attention.
Defaults to me.
God's
Defaults to
me
me.
patience. That wriggler swimming in your breath. What do you say? Want me to take care of the little buck? And you?
Yeah, sacrificing Karlach makes me sad too.
On my way. I can do that.
Fortunately, it is
What do you
very
say?
optimal.
Want me to? Well, that depends on the. I pluck it from your head. That is my price. Nothing more, nothing less. Huh? Your eyeball is staying in your head. Although it would look delightful. A touch, but sure you've 2 eyes in your skull, don't you? I'm afraid that's my business, Petal. It's nothing glorious. One moment, and she needs her real nails for this.
I've never actually seen this.
Much better. That human skin is fierce restrictive.
Green hack and a powerful specimen, it seems.
Thank you, Petal. It is so lovely to be appreciated. Magic is the lifeblood of hags. And I'm one of the best. Now choose, which eye will it be? Right or left?
Take the right eye.
Hold on to your knickers. This might sting a bit.
Ooh.
No, that wasn't so bad, was it?
I really felt it, actually.
Oh, you do make me laugh. No, unless you want tentacles for a tongue, stay absolutely still. I've removed one of these buggers before, but it's a touch tricky.
The parasite squirms at the hag's words. Pain builds behind your eye. You feel the creature writhe as it's dragged towards your ear. Then it bites back, burrowing even deeper into your brain.
God's damned wretched! You little shit! You didn't tell me it was Netherese. I'm not touching that!
Okay. Netherese?
Filthy shadow magic brings nothing but chains and misery.
Hag-eyed Gale. Yeah, and we're gonna kill Elminster so he gets fucked that way too.
blood and
Gale's not gonna have a good time.
congealing on my tongue. Someone's tampered with your parasite. That's likely why you've not turned yet.
Thought you could remove it.
I can, but that thing has been touched by more than mind flayers.
Tara, while you're at
a
it.
dead soul.
I'm not a monster.
I can't help you.
Maybe I am. I'm not gonna do that though.
What about it? I held up my end of the bargain. It's not my fault the Ricklet's tainted by shadow magic. I want nothing to do with you or that scum in your brain.
May as well just have a fighting on in Shadowheart. I don't know what to do. Read the dialogue. Read the dialogue, do what your character would do.
You're bloody right it wasn't. I agreed to remove an illicit
Is
spell.
the only Haggai dialogue from the game? I don't know.
Is an abomination. But let it not be said that Auntie Ethel doesn't honor her debts. Here, it's on you to fix yourself. Now get out!
Combine it with mind flayers and it's...
Oh, that gets rid of Ethel as a water vendor too. Didn't know that.
That was a sudden exit from the stage. Can't help but wonder where she's gone.
But we got this. Once per... Well, one time until long rest. Get the ability... the effect of all enhanced ability at once. That's pretty cool. I don't know where I'll use that, but I'm gonna use it.
Never a dull moment.
Water's in limited supply now.
What path lies before me?
It's okay.
What's on your mind? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. Oh.
Poor Gale. Still a good chunk of XP though. Yeah. Alright, now we get a star in again.
I should speak up.
Well, hello.
That guy playing up for you a dragon now. Dragging these nuts across Auntie Ethel's forehead. Got him. Haha. Our water's not going up. Yeah, I might also want to get Jaheira water. And I'm gonna need house and water too. So what? We got Shart water, we got Gilf water, and we got Bear water. Which one are you guys drinking? Don't walk through the fucking plants. A lot of thirsty people in your camp. Seems that way. Sorry, and don't you do it. Might as well find anyone take a companion with us, just make their life worse and give something useful and then immediately send them back to camp. It's amazing.
What to do?
I was trying to concentrate. Neither seen nor heard.
Does this count as adventuring? Out of sight, out of mind.
do up there?
Time to push my luck again.
Shadowheart has told me about Char, and Journal's going to complete Char's trials. Shadowheart will be pleased. Yeah. They accounted for you not finding out about her being a Sharan, but not really. Like, it's possible for your character to not know, but like even the game and Shadowheart will sometimes just start talking about Char as if you know. They didn't account for every line.
Breathe deep and move.
Let's turn someone inside out.
I don't actually need to use the safe spot, I don't think.
Blood comes easy these days. Very well.
Here goes Scrumham. How are you? Good to see you. 56%. Comedy.
Let's have some fun. Outmaneuver them.
I've spent lots.
They're dying for me. All of them. Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's fine. You get trial instinct today? Nice, good job. Congrats.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I won't give in.
Nice roll, Star.
Good idea, I think. Time to press ahead. Must be the tree from the note to Corbett.
Or try to look at them both, getting the right rolls takes longer than a run. Yeah, that's why we allow the mod for that.
Time for a cull.
No choice but to keep going.
Interrupted. Is the cloud of daggers really... Does this thing actually block projectiles? That's kind of funny. I kind of love everything about that.
Maybe
Walk
I
into
should...
the daggers.
No, this is good.
Hirelings are Haggai, they don't have Tadpole, they can receive Haggai. Ooh, that's good info. Your info a lot? Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, I missed your first message. Alta. Yeah. Feel free. Information sharing is welcome. And thank you for asking first. But it's A-okay. Oh yeah, I forgot I have 2 Beam Eldritch Blast. Sure.
Shall we cut and run?
Well, so much for peace. A beautiful death.
Second level Warlock was eating dinner? No. 1.
Shall we dance?
I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time for some bloody work.
I've missed this.
What now?
Hey, Ghost Girl Cam, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Really appreciate it. Always helps out. Thank you.
She's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire.
Generating.
Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack. She's just a girl and she's on fire. There you go, Quack.
I won't give in.
My water's too precious. Damage back, dude.
What now?
No time to rest.
Other skill damage too? Yeah, cantrips scale up. Damage dealing cantrips scale up with character level.
Need to find a way forward.
You know, ask what does cheese say at the end of your sub alert? It's there you go, Quack. Radiance of the Dawn also scared some character level. Common Light Cleric W. Chad subclass. I'm level 6 by the time I get to Last Light for the first time. There's a pretty okay argument for me just setting up both characters to be Light Clerics, and then we both speed pot and click Radiance of the Dawn twice with Bloodlust. And then we both click Scorching Ray at Marcus. That's if I want the upfront Marcus kill. I don't think I do. I think I want Marcus to get away so I can get the XP for killing those hands. But I'm not sure, because Isabel needs to die. Do I skip Marcus? What happens if you just never see Marcus if you don't do the defense, right? It's -1 tadpole, minus a bit of XP. How much Last Light XP do you want? Yes. I just need Isabel to die as soon as possible, is the thing. Because that's how I get Slayer. He shows up when you get the Last Light Sentinel. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm referring to with the hands thing. If you out him to Jaheira immediately in that conversation, you fight him there. If you can kill him before he gets away, but as soon as his turn starts, he leaves with a bunch of summons in his place. In theory, toss everyone, kill Isabel, and do the fall of Last Light. Toss everyone before the Marcus fight? Or... what are you thinking? You thinking I just do the normal order of I do the hands fight, let Marcus get away, get that XP, then I do the Marcus fight, kill Marcus, and then I do everything normally, except we do kill Isabel in addition to the normal route. Barbarian subclass, Wild Heart. Upfront kill Marcus if you can. Yeah, I just need to out initiative him. Second, if I'm level 6 at that point, I could Cloud Giant, just throw him in the water. I'd have to abduct him to a better location, and I'd need a lot of movement speed to do it. But I could just throw him in the water. I think I could fish his corpse out with telekinesis for the tadpole. Maybe.
No traps, please.
Looks like
Team up with Minty early so we can get the cool Dirge dialogues. Teaming up with Minty isn't that simple in Honor, in any route. I'm going to raid the Grove on this route. But the things you have to keep in mind is doing that will lock me out of a lot of stuff. So I am optimizing, I am maximizing, doing everything I possibly can to squeeze every bit of XP out of all the people who are going to die when I do that. Also, recruiting Minthara requires dealing with 2 enemies in Moonrise that are very scary if you don't kill them before they get to act. Because they can cast Confusion, which is an AoE chance of you just don't get your turns. So it's not simple. It's not something you rush into. Out in the wild, does he summon hands on his turn? Yes. He summons hands on his turn. Trade. Like, if you out-initiative him, it's just him. And what he does for his turn is he summons them and then leaves. What do you expect to be before Merkle? I expect to be 10. provided I do everything properly. Being 11 would be cool. Doesn't really give me much, and I kind of don't expect level 11 on this route. This is sort of doubling as the XP science that Trade been looking into, the Grove Raid route. Bert, stop fucking moving.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and...
You see, you're in my territory, and I want you gone. Okay, how about this? I'll evens these trees.
You.
Never quiet.
I didn't get the inspo for giving into the urge here.
Something's on my mind.
The squirrel lunges at your foot and bites.
Does the dirge thing not happen this way?
What did I...
Huh.
I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now.
This. Amazing. What the fuck?
Here we go again.
What do you have talked to animals on? Ah, that would be it. That's okay. I can get that inspo elsewhere. One that has a lot of triggers.
All is ash and meat.
Disguise yourself. I think it was to speak to animals. I like Bearbomb's theory. That squirrel was weaving.
Corpses. Build my castle.
Absolutely incredible stuff.
Don't touch me. Some rest's better than none.
All right. What now? On my way.
I'm gonna Staff of Arcane Blessing, so I have good Eldritch Blast accuracy. Yeah. Speak the animals definitely blocks the disguise might also data since Dirge's tied to race tags. If you want hands XP, you should set up doing Isabel defense, just melting them immediately. Like, go Arcane Acuity Hole monster. Yeah. What do you mean by duo? Is that a kobold? No, it's a Quasit. Double.
How delicious. What a day. Step lightly.
Intestines throb, blood whispers.
Keep your distance, darling.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Speak, while there's time.
What?
Mistress Ollerton!
Quagga!
LG here, however you want, till here's a Dirge
Think
inspo.
yourself quite the spy, don't you? Go on.
Yeah, I don't know what I want to do about Jaheira, actually.
As you say, Ollerton.
Korga's voice breaks and her lips Korga by claw
I don't know why that said would half elf, but alright.
Care, you would.
Horrendous bruise, but Korga dying now would have been optimal, but I can do some stuff. On tree range, really? Fucking hell.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
That's a great shovel.
Try not to die.
Not call his amulet.
They're dying for me. All of them. Another step forward.
And all of them. Oh wow, the stack damage. Holy. Absolutely gamered. Scarf told you the dialogue. I did the dialogue. Oh, are we talking to Genki? He was able to summon Closet Respect, couldn't summon Scratch anymore. Not sure why. Scratch is, you need to have the ball in your inventory. Like Trade said. And Shovel, you can resummon Shovel as long as you got her through dialogue. If you scribe the scroll via Wizard, well, you need to have Wizard levels to summon it. Toxicity.
I have a lot on my mind.
Bro walked into the cloud of daggers, almost died, and then got mad at Astarion. Alright, man.
Wrath thought. Take our gift. And be known. My fate lies with Sylvanus. Meanwhile, help us contend with the goblins. Perhaps. Well, I won't forget the wounds.
Or did the dialogue. Think the game glitched out. Also never got the cutscene for Scratch getting the ball, so it's rip. Maybe next playthrough. So if you got the ability to summon Scratch, it was from that dialogue. There is no other way to get it. So either you are misremembering, or you're confusing characters, or that's not how it works. If you ever had the ability to summon Scratch, it's because he gave you the ball. So if you can't summon him anymore, it's because you don't have the ball. Or because Scratch died in your camp. Hello isn't even a +1.
Still alive, so that's progress. Swift as my feet can carry me. I have such a headache.
I don't want to go kill Nettie right now.
Before. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Civil was there, never got the ball from him, so I know why I can't summon him. Pause it when I just pretty much spell this. I'm not at fault. So, clarifying, did you ever have this on your bar. Find familiar, cheeky quasit. Always prepared, short rest cooldown ritual. Looks exactly like this. And I don't mean inside of your wizard spellbook. It would be in common. It was in the common tab. Was a bard? Okay, you're a bard, so you didn't describe it. Yeah, maybe a mod. You play with mods. Larian warns you that mods break stuff. Mod authors warn you mods break stuff. Could be that. Like you dragged it off your passport. Yeah, like it'll still be in here if you just look in here. But it's not impossible that it's gone somehow.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Not currently a Kevin near me. Where Kevin is. Hi Kevin. There you are. It's over there. Bards can't dialogue shovel. They can't. So, I think things are being misremembered. But it's Draconic Bloodline sorcerers.
What if Halsin is...
It's,
Don't go there.
Storm sorcerers, wizards, warlocks. Pretty sure bards can't, but maybe they can, and maybe I'm wrong.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Trust no one.
What now?
Your vi-
Delicious.
Can find shovel through warlock spells or the scroll. Okay, the one through warlock spells is not shovel. So, no, you can't. Functionally a similar ability, but it's not specifically shovel, because shovel is specifically an ability granted to the character independent of class that you always keep.
Blood comes easy these days.
Then he got fucked up.
Better be cautious. I just want a little look. I don't need any attention right now.
If not over, then through. Let's see what this does.
Do Draconic Sorcerer, you need to be careful in dialogue, not to use the deception check. Yeah, you need to not tell Shovel that you're a dragon.
Always room for more.
Head bird equals X tweet. Actually, it's called X now.
Careful, I bite.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Just out of view.
At the ready.
How goes the crime? It's going well, Mustard. We've been pretty close to optimal on XP. Missed out on Elika because she got away because she didn't enter combat. I missed one goblin in the Findal Cave from crush damage, and I didn't really go for XP on the Nautiloid. But outside of that, we're pretty optimal. We did Joaquin's Fist, went perfectly. We got 3 fists with the bomb before the Gith Patrol cutscene. We haven't dealt with Gith Patrol yet. We're this far into level 5. I think your level 5 Chainlock use Shovel. I think she does get extra attack. That's cool.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Excellent murderizing. Yeah, yeah. We're squeezing all the value out of Act 1 before we raid the grove. Most of the tieflings are already dead. I even slapped the shit out of the Strange Ox to get Mark the Shifter early. Got 7 bowls of gruel from Octa. Everyone survived the gate fight, the grove, and I killed them all myself. You get anything worth raiding the grove? No, but it leads you to an easier path for certain Dark Urge specific things.
I'm told the druids have... It's sparse. It's no small thing. We'll...
Send Mitty away and dunk her Raglan. Ooh, I forgot about that plan. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think so. Name change, by the way. Gotcha. Amara. Or is it Amar? Correct me. You know me. Hasn't updated yet. I see it. It's updated on my side. Okada didn't do the job for the cave. Rhaenyra is shooting arrows at it. Lunkbunk walked in front of it. Oh no. Amara.
Someone there? Watch your back.
Feast fit for an ogre. You
Didn't get smoked this
notice
ring.
a peculiar dagger protruding from the tough, leathery meat.
What? Does remind me to go get Smuggler's Ring.
Let's get going. Moving in.
Wretched thing. Hold yourself together.
Another step forward.
Nemesis blind excite. Much like real life cults, fantasy cults don't think much of safety regulations.
More for me.
Sorry, you're just not gonna come down here? Okay, sure, whatever. Fine, man.
Anything of use?
Regulations are written in blood, and so is most of the hallway with Nir's decapitated corpse. All in a day's work. Oh yeah, Mustard, you might know. Well, first I used your gut strat and showed it off, and people liked it. but you might know. Are there any campsites before Act 2 that have death cliffs? I know in Act 2 I can use the Last Light camp and use the water, but you know of any others? You know things. No, I'll use the Goblin camp faster. Mountain Pass may have one. That's around too much. The outdoor Mountain Pass. I tried the outdoor Mountain Pass when we were trying to figure out if we could cliff Elminster in that campsite, and there were none. Grimforge does, but not sure how to angle it. Okay, Grimforge might be promising. Maybe. I'd have to change some routing pretty significantly, but maybe. The thought process is dunking the Oathbreaker Knight. He's 640 XP. So if you set up a companion to be a paladin, break their oath.
Keep a blade close. Let's go. Let's
Too bad you can't romance Elminster and Gale Origin. I never thought about it, but I ship it.
Best be on my way. Alright, time to skulk about.
Love how consistent that is. You minor illusion them between the two barrels, you can one fire arrow, it'll blow up the barrels and all the alcohol. That's them all. You don't even need Call the Weak. I have no tadpole powers yet. I also haven't long rested at all yet. You just break a Hireling's Oath? Probably, yeah. I was thinking of using Will, because we're not going to have him for long, most likely. Failing that, I can use Gale, because we're not going to have him in Act 3. I might experiment with trying to keep Will by having him die, and I have Withers watch him, so the trigger for him to leave when I do the Grove Raid doesn't happen.
Can't slow down.
Okay, I'm just gonna say as soon as I'm on my PC, spent all day getting recall shit in my car. Everything okay? You know there's no rush. I'm just asking because you know things. I could test it myself, too.
No one stopped me yet. Don't waste this
We
time.
could go free Halcyon, though. I like a spell slot, but I don't need it.
Here goes nothing.
Oh yeah, I haven't gotten Leviatar's Love yet either. I'll pull Shart in the party for that, for 20 dialogue. Use Adamantine Forge as many times as I want. There's enough materials in the game for you to do 2 crafts with it. There we go, Shart in the party, it's fine. Any recommendations? The medium armor is usually the pick a lot of people do. It's just a very good armor, gives you good damage reduction, a lot of classes can equip it. Good defensive ability all around. The shield's popular as well. The heavy armor is popular for selling specifically. But yeah, like Grandmom said, depends on your composition. I would say you can almost always justify the medium armor, and then the second item, most people take the shield, followed by the heavy armor, and then the next most common is like the longsword. If you're weird like me, occasionally you take the mace or the scimitar, but yeah. If the heavy armor was AC 20, I'd be like, it's cool, but AC 18 is ass. Yeah, AC 18 is too high to be good for retaliation tanking, especially since Flawed Helldusk exists. And then it's too low to be like a super duper defensive armor. It's in a bit of a weird place. It's nice because it has inbuilt DR, but outside of that,
Pain without purpose is a terrible thing. Wouldn't you agree? Forgive me, but that look... Please.
This man is of common.
Oh. Simply... This will do nicely.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The pain you suffer will cleanse you. Do not fight it.
2DR from heavy is good for some builds like Heat.
As you wish, dear one.
For Act 3 Heat, I actually think that Bone Spike Garb is one of the best options, because you don't need to pick up any armor proficiencies, because it's just clothing, and it's 2DR. I was messing around with another Heat Sorcerer in Act 3 off-stream yesterday. With the Subtle Spell metamagic trick. Doing a 7-ray Scorching Ray with each one hitting for 20 to 40 damage without breaking stealth. Get Kethric's armor for free, it's also 2DR. It's significantly later, but yeah. Of the DR chest pieces, as long as you maintain Shield of Faith,
Fine strike. Excellent form.
there's Dark Justiciar, you have Kethric's armor for free, you have Helldusk if you go that route.
That's it. Welcome the pain.
You have Bone Spike Garb if you buy that in Act 3.
Part of you.
Multiple Dwarven Splints, that too. There's a lot of good heavy armors in this game.
Sweet. I am proud.
Looks like that's going to bruise.
What a day. Over here.
Very, very quiet.
I want to try something here. Something very risky.
Can't risk being in open view. Oh, my hand slipped.
Wait for Tracker Toza to not be here.
Yes, I must try this.
Let's not get caught off guard. Let's see what you're hiding.
My beautiful. Excellent.
Still on my feet.
Best be on my way.
Cool. Yeah, just initiating combat through dialogue, I think, is the best way of dealing with him. Goblins don't seem to care.
Orders were to stand by here. No booze, no sneaking off.
Duh, you're all boring.
Looking ahead. This calls for careful footwork. Out of sight, out of mind. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
We're supposed to all die. Okay.
That's a friendly looking shadow. Don't mind if I do.
Definitely wanted combat to start there. We'll improvise. No surprise. That actually kind of works out.
Fine day for murder.
Rollerberg is not getting a turn, I'm just being toxic.
Let's turn someone inside out on the way.
Alright, come on, shovel. Your time to shine. I don't think you get XP for that enemy if Halsin kills them. I don't remember. Halsin kills them with the gate. So I'm just being...
Nothing will stand in my way. Best be on my way.
The dance macabre. Over here.
Those two aren't worth XP. I only need one of them to get away, but I let them both go in case Halsin catches up to one. Which he almost never does. But he might. One there to crush, because they're already dead. Nope, you see, he did catch up to one. That's fine, he can do his thing.
Have to keep going.
Go for the throat.
Saving children from Allison, this really is an evil run.
Time to push my luck again.
Evil. We're not house and evil. Exactly. Dame Aylin's gonna live, so in the end, are we evil? I don't think so.
Can't stay idle.
Nice dash in place, Halson. Really helping out the team.
Let's have some fun.
These two aren't quite grouped enough.
On my
So
way.
you just do that.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Aelin living. Aelin living is XP positive, extremely XP positive. Also leads to a fight that'll be very chaotic to do with Slayer build.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Time to kill. Be quick.
Ooh, they low rolled. That's nice.
Shall we dance? Quickly.
Love this spell so much.
Never a dull moment. Well, so much for peace. Hope your soul is in good hands. Time to press ahead.
Don't touch me.
I've got a long road ahead. Light on my feet. I need a quick word.
Pardon you. Either way, I owe thanks. I am the druid Halsin. How is this possible? That must be where these enchantments are played. If you want to find a cure, you must... I cannot allow these butchers to... They are the ones holding these There is no safety.
Kevin. Ah, it's Kevin. He's Kevining all over the place.
Do you hear something? I believe there's a Kevin near you.
Sure is. switching to alternate control schemes so you can play one-handed to pet your cat. That's being a real gamer.
No traps, please.
Do it again. I think I destroyed the suspicious meat, but I also don't really care about it because I have enough gruel and raspberries. I barely used any of the raspberries in the last run because I was like, what if I need these elsewhere? So I just didn't use them. So me actually taking damage wasn't very common. So if I put Shart in my party, I can actually torture Liam for the information. I don't know if that's XP positive, though. Because I can still then free Liam and then kill him later, too. I can still do all of that. But torturing him for the information will cause the goblins to go over to Minthara. I think I maybe do that after I've already freed Sazza. It's been 8 hours. I've been thonking a lot. We've been optimizing, being very particular. 5,200 off of 6.
Watch your back. Moving.
Dream in red.
There's some little XP off these goblins.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Get back here. Trying to avoid throwing them in turn-based. I'm gonna have to pass persuasion. I need to take them farther this way. Just go for it anyway.
Softer than a whisper. Never wanted the easy path.
Oh, here's Zerka.
I'll strike you down.
Clementine!
I don't know if it's true, but they apparently, like, changed that line in Remnant 2. It's less cheesy now, the delivery. They swapped it out with a different take. I don't know if that actually happened, but it's something that I saw a post on. Anyone verify that?
What is it?
Let's move.
Palma's still alive. Still gotta deal with Palma.
Careful, I bite.
Need something?
Look like fireball scrolls. Like blight scrolls. Funny, this is by far the hardest I've been sweating about XP in a run to date.
Pleasure.
Watch the shadows.
I'm excited for the results. I think it's going to be interesting.
What have we here?
Legendary 1 XP Tiefling tosses.
No time to rest. Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle.
You think Tiefling Tosser was Karlach's nickname in high school?
Let's see. Don't waste a step.
Stay low. They'll feel this. Let's move.
Another fight. Let's go.
Put a pin in a corner here. That's kind of awkward. Spike bulbs? No. Oh, melon yet, right?
Light on my feet.
when in doubt.
Let's spill some blood.
Where do I go from here?
Can you feel death's cold grip? Let's have some conversation.
We need to find a way forward.
Did XP to talk the spiders onto your side? The spiders here.
That might be worth a look.
Ever tried? New experiences. Should I just kill them? Same. Given this route, maybe we don't do that.
Never believe this. Here we go.
Yes, I will wrap you and bind you and bite you and eat you. Delicious. You.
Oh, hey. Sorry, didn't spell. I guess in that way it's XP.
What's inside?
This is also the amount of XP we have with me purposely leaving a lot of exploration spots. Like, we've not gone into Ethel's basement or discovered her Underdark entrance. That's bad when I put those words in that order. We've not discovered the Underdark entrance. I've not Misty stepped into the room with the Morning Frost part in the Lycan colony. I didn't go for the chest on the beach. I'm gonna save those for later, to the best of my ability. We've not done the Omelum quest either, notably. I went to the Arcane Tower and all that. I accidentally used the Timask spores, so I think level 6 is when they start popping up in vendor inventories again. I could go gathering, but I'm not gonna. We also haven't long rested at all yet. Not even once. Not super important for what we've been doing. So what else is still available? There's a few more tieflings I could kill. Free Saza, bring her to... No, I don't do that yet. That's one of the last things I do, because I have a bunch of rest events I need to catch up on. There's the Barn Couple. Out of spell slots.
All right.
Spike Growth,
What
Pot of
now?
Daggers would go crazy there. I can do that after a rest. I haven't killed many of the goblins in the Blighted Village. I only killed one, but they'll still be there. I can kill them later. As we fail any sleight of hand checks against this bulb, I'm not actually sure. Do not know. We could kill Gandrel. Don't really need to sweat that either, though. That can wait. Yeah, I think what happens next is... do our first long rest?
With haste.
I guess there's the Gith Patrol group I could go for. If I set Lae'zel up to throw bombs... No, we don't bring Lae'zel there. Don't bring Lae'zel there. I could switch Shadowheart into some kind of martial setup. I want to bomb Beretha's group. But I'm just not quite sure how to go about that for duo. I know how I do it on solo, but also don't know if I want to do it with resources this low. I think I do it after a rest, because what I could do is I could have Astarion go for surprise round with Cloud of Daggers. That would even detonate all the explosives if I position it well. Yeah. Like that plan. Okay, so save. I'm gonna make a backup. First backup of the run. Isn't that great? I think that's great. Who else is great? You guys. I'm enjoying this immensely, and I hope you are too. I guess a lot of the satisfaction here is feeling like I've really gotten the hang of the early game. First long rest.
The air is heavy. Your hand... Your mind's intertwined.
I forgot what my character looked like.
You sense a touch of uncertainty. A touch of disgust.
They give you this Illithid check even if you've used up your Illithid power for the day.
Like the great warrior Lae'zel.
Pretty much a freebie.
I came just in time. You are
I
transformed.
could have gone to the Owlbear Cave. Done that before resting.
Combat. Don't worry. You will not become a mind flayer. We haven't much there. I will keep it. A fight for... Wake.
Crouch is here. Animals.
I didn't introduce myself before.
I'll never forget him. Moving ahead.
Do the Volo surgery, but I'm not going to. I have alert.
What now?
I guess I would go for the surprise round.
Go.
Yeah, I would go for the surprise round.
Keep your distance, darling.
Let's go buy more bombs.
Let's go.
I used the smoke powder satchel in a place I don't normally, which means I don't have it for the boat fight, but with the duo I don't need to be as
back. I do enjoy
particular about my method of AoE.
Anything in my private collection is to your liking.
I do like Wall of Fire. I want to sell all the Revivify scrolls. I'm just going to sell some. Ooh, Dimension Door. That could be useful a few places.
Very.
There's stuff in camp I could sell too. Tenacity weapons available. For Raphael when the time comes for that.
Welcome back. I do enjoy a good bargain. If anything in my private collection is to your liking.
Too much money for Blurg. It's a good sign. Because I'm doing okay on resources. Or to grab these. Yeah. That's nice.
Very.
Came out of that money positive. Going to Warlock for Devil Sight? No. Not a bad idea, though. Like, have person 2 Darkness Cloud, and then person 1 just Slayer form inside of Darkness Cloud. Problem is, enemies would try to run out, and Slayer doesn't have opportunity attacks, strangely.
We'll be clearing out
That's
soon
part of
enough.
why I was thinking
Empty
about
handed,
taking
of course.
Mage Slayer as a feat and testing that out, because that would give me something to do with my reaction while in Slayer form. And it's thematic. Slayer, Mage Slayer. Hey Maki, how you doing? Good to see you. What's honor mode? It's not on my difficulty options. Do you not have a version of the game that has been updated since December? or are you trying to change an already going playthrough? Honor mode is the highest difficulty option of the game. It's a permadeath mode that it's harder than Tactician, and you are not given access to your save file.
That old idiot.
It should be available when you go to start a new playthrough in your main menu. Anticlimacus. People in Orin's fight have seen Invis? No. To play soon, nervous. Still planning Orin's fight, Maki?
Shouldn't have wished for more interesting times.
Yes. Dirge, non-dirge, duel, full party fight. What are we looking at? Not dirge? Full party fight? Yeah, yeah. Do you have any restrictions against fleeing combat? Because if the worst should happen and you don't manage to take out all of the cultists chanting, like before Orin gets her turn, or before the Boon of Ball gets its turn, I should say, what you could do is just run until combat breaks on that one person. And then go back, and all the cultists you killed will already be dead. Philip was Lays Elgrim Soccer Ranger. Arrows of many targets, or open with like an Ice Storm scroll from stealth into Marco Heschker Destructive Wave. You could spam Chain Lightning, since you get your Dread Ambusher shot, but you're not able to use it on Sanctuary enemies. Your actions are gonna all be AoE in that first turn. Basically, you have the fight solved as long as you kill everyone who has Sanctuary before Boon of Ball gets a turn. A solo duel is somehow getting one duel with Orin. You can't. I think that's just a misspeaking. The duel is a dirge thing. You can't have that as Lae'zel. That starts just gonna use Cloud Go. Yeah, you can try that. Just dealing with Baal's Edict is the big thing. If you end up in a position where you get Baal's Edict on you, and you have no one to kill in one turn, that's where it gets bad. So that's why I usually recommend just full bore, like everybody dies.
Bet that will fit in my pack.
That makes you dangerous. An easy meal. You could.
Go hit the Luna chest for a little XP too. Barely catch up the stream. How's the run going? It's going well. Roxa, it's going well. We're still squeezing every bit of XP we can before committing to the Grove raid. Going very well. We should be able to squeeze, I don't know, like 1,500 more maybe? Something like that. Here's Zora. Like how Will grew new clothes.
Where are your manners?
I took his clothes, and he has his clothes. I don't know how he did it. All me Astarion. Huh? Okay. It's a nice set of wings. Let me guess, Will's patron.
Handler's the word. More to the point, you obeyed.
We'll take that Infernal robe, though. That's that good shit.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Damn it all. Karlach showed us the truth. But, oh, so I thought. But I don't have a clue where to start. The only way out is if we can...
Something's on my mind.
Given our
Throwing off
shared
my
affliction, I suppose now we can see what... Now, was there anything else? It's...
I was Dirge, so I got the 1v1. And the Dirge duel versus Orin is literally as simple as two-shotting her. Because almost all of the fight mechanics are gone in the Dirge 1v1.
The goblins still infest the roads. That...
Okay, he's back in the correct clothes now. That was strange. Who wants to talk to me? Is it just Volo? Yeah, I don't need to talk to Volo. My first solo run, so I really want to finish it. Don't want to die. Deaths are how you learn things.
I have things
You're
under
eventually
control.
going to lose a solo run, Maki. I'm not saying lose your first one or
haven't
anything.
Been using the
but
parasite's power. You're desperate to be rid of it.
you're gonna lose one eventually. I lost my first attempt ever to Apostle of Merkel. Now, I was going in blind on legendary actions, and that's why I died. But that was a run where I was allowing Barrelmancy, I was skipping a lot of content. I wasn't really learning that much. Worst case, you fail, and you have that extra knowledge for your next attempt. I have one completed run under my belt. Here's how I feel about it. Orin won't be less scary if you don't figure out the fight now. If you throw Orin off, you didn't learn Orin. You don't know if your strats will work. You didn't do the fight. Now, it's still a completion, it's still an achievement, but you are going to feel exactly the way you do now, still, in terms of being nervous about this particular fight, on your next run. Can you bail after you get Ball's Edict? No, you die if you don't get a kill to clear it. If it times out, you just die. Non-Dirge Orin, super interesting, one of my favorite fights. Yeah, it's way more complicated than Dirge Orin.
I have kept a careful watch on the movements of the cult. Though the absolute aims are not yet clear to me. Its methods are...
CC'd Orin throughout the entire thing and feel the same. How to be killing an enemy? No, it just has to be a kill. So you could, for example, kill whoever got taken and is on the table. As long as they're not Yenna, you could just kill them.
Is how the cult of the absolute... Were it not for my protection...
You could kill a summon.
They need me.
Who's very weak.
I have to go.
Not sure that Scratch will work for that, though, because Scratch doesn't technically die.
This... You can absorb it. Good.
I don't think Luck of the Part Realms works in Slayer form. Ability Drain works, I'll want that. All the weak works. Next tadpole will be ability drain. Let's fight some sort of watch. Yeah, trade probably has a highlight. Still have more long rest events I have to do. But we go over to Risen Road.
Let's get going.
A hero at heart, checking things out. This better be good.
And Will's gonna go for a little swim. This is an experiment. You can't keep Will in the Raid the Grove route, but if Will is dead and can't leave the party, well, what happens then? But he's got no fucking strength, so he can't really jump. You know, a 12th level fighter only takes 2 many target arrows to kill all the gobs in front of the grove. I mean, it makes sense, given the intended level for that. I swore there was a death spot here. Look next to the Emerald Grove environs. Convenient for the strat. Don't they have to fail death saves with that? Or is there a height you can jump from where you don't get to make death saves?
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's move.
Where am I needed? 2 steps at a time.
What to do? What path lies before me?
Can't jump up the bridge. Up off here too. Let's go the bridge where Crusher is. That should work.
Blade at the ready.
Ah, yeah, there we go. Been a while. It's been a while. Just had him jump off a few times, shot him with an arrow. Yeah, you get disapproval if you're the one who hits them. Prefer having them do it themselves.
Dost thou require a new... Thou mayest.
Watch over Will.
I have something to ask.
Well, no tentacles yet.
Okay. Oh, hang on, I need to go to Goblin Camp again. Need to talk to the owlbear cub. Means another speak with animals. Orin's legendary turns on only in Slayer form. No, she has it in her humanoid form too.
No more chicken
On the moment
chasing.
combat starts. It's on the
Seems
moment
like it's all
combat
about
starts.
money for some, and I ain't got any to
She
bet.
cannot do it if she cannot do it. So, like, if she's paralyzed, she can't do it. But if Orin doesn't do it, then Baal's Edict happens. But only if there's somebody chanting. If nobody's chanting, you don't get Baal's Edict even if she doesn't do it.
You got the cub.
So even if you're gonna crowd control her, unless you are killing her and everyone else in that one turn, or everyone else in the first turn, and then her in the second turn, Baal's Edict will go out. You will take damage if she isn't paralyzed. It's not enough to kill you unless you are very squishy, but you will take damage. It's not an attack roll, so you don't have to worry about it critting. You also can't dodge it. Dagger before the cutscene triggering the action doesn't stop the edict because Orin and Slayer are under two different people behind the scenes. Yeah, that's true. Forgot that bit. The strat that I always use is to kill all of the ads. Like, all roads lead to kill all the ads, and then you don't have to worry about edict. Just fighting against Rogue Orin over Slayer Orin. Maki's Lae'zel, so there's no choice. It's always Slayer Orin. On Orin's first turn, she will turn into the Slayer. If you're ahead of her in the initiative order, she'll stay a rogue for a couple of attacks, and that will make her do more damage than the Slayer attacks would do, if she does her retaliation. But she won't be in her rogue form for more than one turn. Well, seems like start at the Cloud Kill or Cultist instead of Stealth Archer is a better choice. If you're confident the Cloud Kill is going to hit everyone and pick up the kill, sure. The reason why I like many target arrows is because you can comfortably get your archery damage floor to a point where
She deserved better than that.
it'll fork and kill everyone. Everyone it hits will die, provided they don't have Unstoppable or more than like 60 HP. All the people chanting have like, what, 50? But there's multiple ways of doing it. Yeah, Trade's got a highlight there. Won't hit everyone. It can hit 4 targets. You have extra attack. So you can hit 8 people. If you have Bloodlust on, you can hit another 4. If you have Haste, you can hit another 4. If you have Martial Exertion Gloves, maybe, you can hit another 4.
Maybe I need more pockets. An Albereg.
Action economy.
What's in here?
And forks at many targets to ignore Sanctuary, right. Wave's guaranteed to kill with 22 spell save DC. Not a caster, disregard. Yeah, a lot of options open up if you... Arcane Acuity, for example. You can group them all up with Valor, Aloof, Shriek while in Invisibility.
That's curious.
Then push them all off with a Thunderwave or Gust of Wind
Just an
or
old prayer.
whatever. That's an option for sure.
It's unlocked. My prayers are answered.
Thank you, trade. Where am I going next? Oh, yeah.
Breathe quiet. Move with care. If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Trust no one.
I wasted that strength pot I put on shuffle, I guess.
Nice and quiet now. Waiting with bated breath.
Failed to kill Elika. I was like, why is there blood here? Couple's excellent adventure. Holes. Browser holes?
We will not fail, Vlaakith.
I expect you to fall on your sword if you do.
What it runs without shovel. Inefficient. Yeah, let's go with inefficient.
Can't risk being in open view.
Kill boss with the Strath? Yes. You can, but only if he bugs out.
Have I been this way before?
Like, you can break Voss's I'm gonna leave AI, and then you can kill him. In, like, a very difficult fight. Using Shovel more than any other summon just for surprise rounds. Yeah, she's real good for that. While they're waiting here, they don't like cats. Good info to have. Might need to go get more bombs, but see how this works out. Not enough, but they don't heal. That still works out fine.
A knife in the dark. I don't need any attention right now. This calls for careful footwork. These boots have seen everything.
Want to play BG3? Patch 6, yeah, patch 7? Yeah. Play the video game. If you want to play the video game, play the video game. Improvements will happen, but you don't need to wait.
What the... And as for you, tell me, why shouldn't I run you
That's
through
different.
this instant?
It's different. Sure.
Chuck! You! But you may... Now,
You
help us find it and I will leave your blood bin...
He begins to move his hand in a quick flurry of gestures.
Okay.
Nothing even approaching a useful thought in that skull. I ought to just kill you.
Okay.
So better to let strong...
We'll start to fight. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Sure.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
What a strange conversation. Yeah. Start combat. Boss is like, no, no, no. We're talking. I was in combat. They're like, no, no, no. We're running. Well, rip all those bombs. I guess I don't get their loot, and I still got XP. Less, but okay, sure. I can get more bombs. That's it's an interesting combination of events. Lightning Guard Sanctuary, yes. Chain Lightning, arrows of many targets. Will fork to people in Sanctuary. Chain Lightning, you can even directly target someone who's in Sanctuary because it's an AoE, but it's not an AoE. But there are some things that allow you to just target someone who is in Sanctuary, regardless.
All is ash and meat.
Chain Lightning even ignores evasion, which most ballists, if not all, have evasion, which is if they succeed a dex save on a thing, they just take no effects from it. If they fail a dex save, they take half. Chain Lightning Enduring Sanctuary is how you usually kill Viconia. It's a very good way of killing Viconia, yeah. on classes without innate AoE. That's pretty good. So I used a bunch of resources there, and I'm kind of annoyed about it. But, at least it was consumables.
Still breathing, despite everything. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
That's a Grievous pretty chill fight. Only issue in Orin's Baal's Edict. I'm very scared of it. AoE. AoE everybody down. It's that simple. If everybody except for... If everybody on the outer ring of the platform is dead, then Baal's... Boon of Baal leaves the turn order. That's the thing that casts Baal's Edict. So you just get that out of the turn order. And then it's a matter of getting rid of her unstoppable stacks and two-shotting her. You know about having to keep your party further away to not trigger a cutscene? You're gonna have to be way more specific. Which cutscene? For what purpose? No idea what you're talking about. Had sword fight. The dragon. I mean, yeah. Am I not the one who told you about that? Pretty sure I am.
I'll give it a shot.
Usually the spell acts like a stronger magic missile. Artistry of War. Yeah, good spell. Didn't mean for you to do that.
Ready to go
I was
meet
walking
my
by
tribe?
and it unlocked the
Just
cage.
say the
Okay,
word.
sure.
Ah.
Sure. The roll just unlocked. I think it's because my character was trying to path through the cage. I have the key. So she just used the key. Got her to 10 HP with Unstoppable stacks with that spell. Yeah, Unstoppable doesn't prevent damage, it just reduces damage to 1. So if you were to hit her with a large amount of instances of damage, you could still chew her down. But lots of upcasts of Magic Missile, Artistry of War with Callous Glow, Lightning Charges, all that stuff. You can force a lot of individual instances.
Gotta say.
Who has the key? I do. Or where did I get it from? One of the tieflings I killed. I think Tilsis, the one who hangs out in Zevlor's room.
Seems like a good moment to talk.
Need something? It's...
There's something I want to talk to you about. I could have died it. But sometimes I wonder if she would ever deem me ready. I owe her.
For killing the tieflings? Yeah. Use the XP. Goblins in the Blighted Village we could kill too, but wait. See, we're being very efficient XP-wise. I've missed out on a little bit here and there, but we're on pace to hit level 6 basically as soon as we have access to the mountain pass.
Looking ahead.
Mission warfare.
These birds have seen everything.
I'll tell the gods what's what.
You do that, kill the tieflings and the goblins. There's a few death cliffs that you could just throw tieflings off of, and if you're careful about your positioning, no one even notices. So I'm killing some goblins that are isolated, and I'm killing some tieflings that are isolated. Leaving certain key people alive, and making sure not to get caught doing any of it, but... Trigger timer for Nier is going the area of Cave-In. It's going to Grimforge. If you cross and you land at Grimforge with the boat, or you go to Grimforge, or any means, that starts it.
You've been caught in the act. With your ill-gotten gain.
I didn't even mean to... What did I pick up? I was just trying to move. Long rest, the second one kills him. You are allowed one. The second one kills him. Follow the notes.
Saloon. Let's do what we have to do. Then good. This ruin's dedicated to Seluna, vile moon witch.
Ain't polite to stare.
Still in control.
Branded too.
Press ahead.
Paul.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
What? I want to watch that weird priest next door. Sounded like he was beating something up. Oh, yeah, beating it good. What? The prisoner? Please, please. Let me out. There's no reason for this.
The lock.
I should be able to make it to the...
There we go, the XP for Liam getting away. Those two are just hanging out in the room where Abderak is. Abderak's dead, but they're just chilling.
Seems, in fact, none of us can. Agreed. There's not much we can do if you're sure.
Well, hello. What...
I could try to kill them. Seems dicey. Ribbo's right there. Yeah, seems dicey. Resonance Stone work with a Constitution save? There are no saves associated with Resonance Stone. If you're in the area, you get the effect. Some undead are unaffected, but there's no saves. No checks, nothing.
Let's not do anything suspicious while it's watching.
I didn't mean nothing by it, your ladyship. Honest, I didn't.
Life, much like your words, is meaning.
mystery. How? They would. This.
You feel it. Oh.
And it. But it's. No, I'm mucked up. I'm sorry. Oh.
The killing, on the other hand, participating in the slaughter as she got
Once we.
It is.
Yes, your ladyship. We won't let you down. Come, we have found our friends. Look sharp, Vex shades. We're heading out on a raid. Nothing can stop us.
Someone there?
On the hunt. No one stopped me yet. Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Minthara to move. Orin turns into Slayer, she regains all her hit points? Yes.
Don't mind if I do. Never wanted the easy path. If not over.
Alright,
then
can you,
through.
like, move? So what's the quest marker doing? He's just addressing. See this play out.
This is the big one, lads. And I'll get more kills than any of you.
Let's try Duncan Duraxlin. Waiting for a quest update here.
Better be cautious.
What's Slayer? Slayer form? Yes.
Don't want to draw any attention. How much further can I go? That's a friendly looking shadow. Free for the taking.
The cats. I don't want to fight Raphael first, because Orin kills me, all that effort goes to waste. Con saves me so good at Con Nexus, you don't need to fight Raphael to get that. You can just steal it from the house.
the hit of the
You ever talk to a dead squid?
the hit, your heart seizes. Under questioning, the creature might recognize you as its killer.
Changing plans.
With Raxlin's voice, you ask. He is suspicious, confused by the question that accused.
You're no true soul. You will do.
They're seeking a weapon. I wonder if they meant that odd artifact.
Listen. The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies. She'll fertilize the fields
crate. Crate. All these Invis potions.
And they'll know. She is absolute.
Maybe it will bring us closer. Softer than a whisper.
Sit at her table. You'll drink from her barrels. You will reign.
Should bring my own crate. In darkness, I break invisibility? No.
Time for a little death.
Let's get in and out.
One's in the way now.
The Absolute honors you and slays her enemies.
Quite how I wanted to do that. It works. Ah, Flex fail. It's fun. No, it's at 100%. It was lying to me. So this Booyog is the one I'm most worried about. Starring its Bloodlust.
Make it hurt.
Other Warlock.
No choice but to keep going.
Using the drum. Let's close the door. Eat. I had a snack. Hey, didn't it?
Nothing important is ever easy.
Time for a cull.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I've missed this.
Sorry, don't go there. Well, fine, go there. No damage him? Let's go. You're a gamer, Moo, that's how. I always believed.
Make it hurt.
Sorry, going on a fucking tear here.
Yes, here.
Behold the dance of death. survival is all that matters. No hesitation. Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'm ready.
Shuffle is gonna murderize you.
And away I go. One day I'll catch a break. Still breathing, despite everything.
Killed Duraxon. We don't get his tadpole, but like. Won't need to do it.
Delicious.
One day I'll catch a break.
Is my favorite weapon's official. I think the axe is my favorite, but they all have something I enjoy about them.
What's hiding here?
Now I need bombs. Easy to dodge with, yeah, because your damage is still happening. You just focus on dodging. Makes sense.
Well, hello.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course. Years of terror. For
Over
what?
there.
So many minds connected. What could they accomplish?
If I must.
I'd probably need to
Welcome back.
use the
I do
companions
enjoy
levels
a
to
good
reset
bargain.
Dareth for
If
bombs a bunch
anything
of
in my
times.
private collection is
Wasted a
to
lot of
your
those
liking.
gifts. Definitely do feel some kind of way about that. Excuse me.
Very well.
With them. When I fight the strange ox, the lower ratchet when Tiefling stand near me. Thought, let me move away, she fucking crit me. Luckily this ain't an auto run. That's why I used shovel. Don't even invite the possibility of weird bullshit happening. If you can just use shovel.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm going to color drip. Huh?
Githyanki patrolling these wilds is an unexpected...
That orb seems powerful. What can it do once it's extracted?
Guys? Oh. I mean, I'm gonna be in Slayer form most of the time, so we're not gonna see it, but I could. Sure.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course.
Hate to slay 100% of the time. Yeah. Slay.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. Empty-handed, of course. Collecting noble stock.
It's clicked. Reason not to go alert.
I've got a long road ahead.
Will you come across a noble stock mushroom about? You give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Finally kind of stocking what I need. Kind of. So entitled. The way I see it, she's right though. Like 70 years of her situation with Balin. 70 years. She feels like she deserves something for all that. And I can't say that she's wrong. I really can't.
You come across a noble stock mushroom about? You give it here. Gods know I've earned it. Might as well go myself.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Whether she farms noble stock if you only give it to her in Act 3. I don't actually know.
Mind my step. Always at your side.
This vessel is at thy
Bro,
disposal.
so make it right. I don't think drawing any equivalence between her being a little bit abrasive personality-wise and her husband beating the shit out of her for 70 years. I don't think those are things you can draw a line between, even if one is mildly annoying.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Okay, calm down.
No one stopped me yet.
Never a dull moment.
Sir Fuzzleup was very aggressive there.
I've got a long road.
Yeah, it takes one long rest. Cool.
Pull yourself together.
This
Potentially sending Balin on a leverage commission to make money to reform vengeance. I mean, he deserved worse.
Now,
Breathe deep and move.
Transfers that to PC? Oh, she didn't transfer that to PC at all. She even, like, apologizes. In either version of you giving her the noble stock, she realized how she was coming across and apologizes for it.
How can I help? I question. I'll be.
What's up, Captain? It's 8 p.m. Holy shit. They'll never do it. Looked up her actor dialogue after Bailey needs it. Surprisingly wholesome. You can kill him and give her the noble stock. Yeah, yeah. Also does not apologize in a way that seems genuine to me. Guess we read it differently. That's okay. I didn't rest enough to get Deathstalker's mantle. Maybe that happens on this rest. Hopefully it happens on this rest. Just calculated. Oh. Where's this guy? Yeah, the goblins are mad at me. I didn't think they would be. So they still do go perma-hostile if you kill Droraxlin. This is an interesting detail.
Shall we cut and run?
That's very interesting. Oh, hi, everybody. Okay. Hi.
They're dying for me. All of them.
There's blood in the air.
That won't work.
Amps, can you not? I'm very busy here.
I won't give in.
Oh, we'll commit here, I guess. I don't really want you doing anything, but I don't think I can stop that. I don't bring a fleeing on anymore either. The high ground. Well, this is a debacle.
Again.
Into the bloody fray.
Hungry for the slaughter.
I found more Myconid Colony XP. Tell me more. Thank you, Shovel. Thank you, Shovel. Shovel being an absolute champion. Open all this. Slayer form duo, I'm assuming means 2 character. You get Slayer form as a Dark Urge thing, and duo means using 2 characters. The Dark Urge will be in Slayer, the other person will be supporting the Slayer. Field Swall, I had Glut take over. Glut's around reviving all the Myconids killed earlier. Surely you don't get XP twice. I agree with everything you said there, Bill. We had freedom in the game and in life to let that go. 70 years of trauma sourced from a particular person is something unfathomable with human lifespan, how they work. Almost nobody experiences something like that. So as someone who's not in that situation, and as someone who would tolerate far less, I have zero judgment for Dareth being a little bit, petty, but simply petty in what she has Balin do. She could have fucking killed him. He deserved that. He didn't.
Shall we dance?
I don't think she's in the wrong with it. Alright, it's probably learning some other people forgot that.
Wow, so much for peace.
I think she's a good character example, should be followed IRL. As I said, IRL situation of being in an abusive relationship for 70 years in a fantasy setting where your job is farming magical mushrooms. It's not a thing that exists. Also, fuck abusers. Dareth's treatment of Balin can be described at worst as rude. And I think rude is on an entirely different tier than 70 years of, at the very least, physical abuse. It undoubtedly wasn't just physical. I don't know if you answered how early you can get Slayer. As soon as you get access to Act 2.
No choice but to keep going.
I'm gonna try something here. What are you doing?
With haste.
Not an Orin thingy. You can get the Slayer there too, but that's not the only way. So by doing that, I forced a surprise round on everyone here who's already in combat. Could have done that next turn for the lethargic turn, but this works out too.
Time for a cull. Still on my feet.
I have enough info
Sometimes
spots.
the only way out is through. Can't slow down.
Let's have some courage.
How does that work? How does what work? The surprise round thing or the Slayer thing you've been asking about? Surprising? I surprised an enemy, and the game's like, oh, you surprised someone. Everyone's surprised. It doesn't really check to see, okay, these people are already in combat. Just like, no, you're surprised. I don't want to destroy that booze tub. That's what I came here for.
Let's turn someone inside out.
So, I'm gonna be lethargic.
Make it hurt. On my way.
Another fight. Let's go.
60%. How's my throwing? 25. Take it.
Seems like the best way.
Good. On subclass struggling to think of multi-class for is Moon Druid. You don't multi-class Moon Druid. The features are too important, you need them as soon as they're available. Also, Moon Druid sucks. Because of, bugs.
blood in the air. Don't linger.
Nothing will stand in my way. Time to push my luck again.
Bugs, didn't even know that. Wild shapes don't get Tavern Brawler's damage in honor mode. And without Tavern Brawler damage, wild shape damage sucks. Not like it isn't viable, but it sucks.
Coming for you.
This is good.
Rushing, leaving on an enemy not get XP because rushing, or does it work? Anchor testing. My experience, it doesn't, but maybe it does.
Just out of view. Time for some bloody work.
You go to Grimforge without talking to Thulu, the mic, and it's just Spore Servant are amazing.
Survival is all that matters.
Just like old times.
Try something else.
Shut up.
Can't even catch my breath. Never a dull moment.
You can shoot arrows through Cloud of Daggers, but you can't do throwables through Cloud of Daggers. Arrows and spells. Kinda interesting. Combat Inspiration doesn't work on spells. It's weapon attacks.
These boots have seen everything.
Let's spill some blood. A better position.
I did go through the daggers. Did not. You took the high ground. I don't love that. Misty Step scroll? I do.
Come on, can't stay idle. Very well.
We might not end up raiding the Grove, because Drorax and Science has gotten out of hand. I didn't mean to pick this fight. This was entirely accidental.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
A Thunderwave?
What now?
Kinda does the job. We did a Ward Companion down there. You can't really see me from here. Far. How do you figure? I can throw. Where? There.
First step is the
do it.
hardest.
Not raiding the Grove's fine. You think it'll still let me, Crypto? I'm unsure. I hope it lets me. Not what I wanted to do.
Try me. Breathe deep, then move.
I'll just hop up here again. Hey, doing, little bro. Okay, the orc just didn't do anything.
Let's have some fun.
Damn, Astarion. Thunder Arrow. There we go.
Behold the dance of death.
Can't reach. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by that? I'll show you later. Cool. Well, that's the same thing right now. Cool.
Hope this ends well.
Out of sight, out of mind. A knife in the dark.
These boots have seen everything. Light, never quiet. Dream in red.
Turn back. It's fun.
Can't risk being in open
Did I kill Krolla somewhere? Did Krolla get ready for the raid? Oh, no, there's Krolla.
Something good here, I hope.
She didn't have money because I won it all. There are a lot of resources, but... Oh, okay.
Where do I go from here?
Hi. Someone disappear? Yeah, he just vanishes. Dropped it, but like... Oh yeah, there we go. I wanted the book. Don't care much about getting his XP. Should have done that earlier. But it's fine. Book's a Gale inspo. You gotta outright one-shot that guy if you try to go after him after Droraxon has been aggroed. Killed. Used to just be aggro. It's killed now is the condition.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Looks like the booze got the better of them. They're practically unconscious.
Rid of that bench for months, thinking this would cause him to drop. Apparently it's just his thing. Yep, just his thing.
At the ready.
Let's have some fun.
A level 6 spell and all, I bite asleep, work and multi-attack. Damage still immense ass though. Oh yeah, they stay asleep after you hit them, right? That could be fun. There's other ways to force crits there, but it's I like the way you're thinking, because I could Psionic Overload, and then that would crit too, with Resonance Stone. On a max roll, that'd be 16 psychic damage, for instance. A little more workable. Multi-attacks, what, 4 attacks? 5? That could add up.
Fine here.
Nothing hurts anymore.
You have so much room to just make errors in Duo. Like, I accidentally aggroed the entirety of the outside of the Goblin camp, and it was fine.
Let's move. Walk in death. Might be useful.
I try taking more of the ones inside now.
Idea, I think.
I didn't plan on keeping this druid level long term, or not this druid level, this warlock level long term, but you know, 2B Eldritch Blast is always good.
Just have a few.
Eldritch Blast is a hell of a drug, yes sir. Need to deal with these. Could move through, go for the Maglubiat guy. I don't need to do anything else in here. Let's go to the Mycona colony.
Softer than a whisper. Looking ahead.
I didn't buy Bow of Awareness, did I? It'll be okay. Let's switch to that.
I have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
5 bombs? No, yeah, we're actually...
Should mind my step.
So I did mess up, and I hope Alfira shows up in this rest, because if she doesn't, I'm never getting Deathstalker's Mantle. Which isn't a huge deal, but I wonder how that affects other darker stuff. Set up Firewall before or after starting the Grow depends with the Horn. Before the Horn, so that they spawn into it. Alfira? Alfira!
It's Alfira!
We're good.
From the Grove.
What are you doing out here?
Join you. To fight by your...
Are you sure?
Unless I hide away...
Love to have you. Chase your ass to Act 2. Not if I raid the Grove. That's why I was worried.
You open the bot. You recall nothing of how you ended up here. The question flows through your mind. If you may only have a few moments before the others awaken and begin to cast blame for the hot sin before you.
Yeah, Starred, give me common inspiration for this. Think you still get cool there?
A light
I would hope so.
In lumbering.
Well, you get an inspo for killing Alfira in this event, and I'm not gonna have Save the Tieflings available anyway, so this is more XP. Strength stealth check. Yeah, funny, isn't it?
Can't give up now.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Nobody knows anything happened.
Let's get going. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
I didn't take the opportunity to kill Wrath, Kagha, Zevlor, would have made, I can't speak, this a bit easier.
Alright, what now?
Well, we'll make it work. You know, even the goblin locked in the cage goes hostile if you draw it. Really? I didn't know that. That's fun. So I guess he only goes back to non-hostile if you, then complete, like, the Tiefling party.
Never a dull moment.
We're getting pretty close to getting Slayer form, chat. It's only been 10 hours. This is the important groundwork.